And as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but the stormy weather's got you cold. Seems like it took that out of nowhere, all around you. It's not quite what you forethought. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for life. You're done by the time it danger, your life survive. Got your game planned out. Duty, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, instead of to my way, stand down. It's trapped, 1 step, and you're dead. Why just a microsecond ago, clear blue skies, but no lightning speculative reason. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your mind drifts to dissolve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done by the time it takes you, your life surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling by the nature feeling catched in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move around for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend? You never see.
Hello everyone, my name is Tyrone Imperial, I'm a 2x VTuber. If anyone doesn't know me, it's good to see you all here. Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the Ben 10 Omniverse watch along of the week. It's good to see you all here. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us today. And sorry for starting a bit late, had dinner, and also sorry for the stuff earlier. I did not prepare ahead of time. And I was just kind of scrambling to get everything set up, and I forgot to be on the loading screen. But yeah. Also, I forgot to mute my mic because I wanted to record audio for the Dino Facts this weekend. But yeah, messed that up. Anyways. Hope you're all doing alright, and let me read some messages. Hello Dino, smiley face. Hello Bunda, welcome. Thanks for stopping by, and congrats on getting first. Very nice. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us. And yep, I think he's on the wrong screen. And forgot to mute his mic. We're good now at least. Hello Dino. And I see shout out for Kofi Streambot, nice. Spawn Bowser's oh welp. And let's see. 90 stream streak for Real Human, nice. The final out of context Ben 10 quote of stream, which you will get the context for in this stream. I can't believe my last words are Snot Rocket. Yeah, I feel like that fits Omniverse's humor for some reason. Anyways, no more rooters. I mean, yeah, that is technically correct considering we have entered the final arc of the franchise. I mean, I'm glad about that though, because no more rooters. I don't want to see them ever again. I hope they get retconned. Anyways, I think his mic is still muted. Gaslighting. Oh wait, could that be? I'm kidding. Anyways, on Bowser's chat, I think my mic is still muted. I'm not even there. Oh god. How do I fix your mic from over here? Alright, but anyways. I'll turn off the music now, and also, slight issue with the website we've been using, at least for me. Oh, hold on. I think my steak is muted. You actually have a steak. I'm feeling hungry again somehow. Anyways, here's pretty sure it should be the next episode. But also the website that we've been using so far, at least on Opera GX, the anti-ad block thing is a lot more aggressive now for some reason. I was able to bypass it using Brave, but if it's an issue for you guys, let me know. Hopefully there's another solution we can use. Or I guess some of you might have to use just have to watch some ads in the site, I don't know. Oh yeah, the website started doing that like last week. Gosh darn it. Does everyone else also have Brave that they can use to bypass it, or? I also tried looking at GoGo Anime, since we used that before, but it's also not working for some reason. Actually, it keeps sending me to like Wayback Machine. Let's see. All the ads on the sites are just wait 10 seconds of saying give us money so you don't have to get ads. Okay, that excuse me. Yeah, but that's good at least. Alright then. I guess that's not too bad. So then, without further ado, let's see. How about at the 8-minute and actually no 8-minute mark sounds good. So 30 seconds left. If you need to do something, go quickly do that because then we're gonna get started. Also get rid of desktop audio and hopefully we should be good to go. But yeah, it is time for the end of Ben 10, probably. Ooh. Alright then. Alright, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Final 20 episodes. Yep. Oh! That's, that was the fired guy that worked at the big robot factory. I forgot their name. Oh, wait, Inspector 27? Or Inspector 20-something. Anyways, next is out of context movie quote of the stream. They've gone to plaid. Also, it's good to see you, Nixter. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Ben 10 Watch Along. Hold on, let me get you. Yeah, hold on. I can. What the? Who the frick is this guy?
You're around. He fights really hard, Clyde 5. That doesn't even rhyme. Because you threw me off. Just let me finish, Clyde 5.
Okay. Anyways. Oh, Inspector 13. My bad. Yeah. Also, I see Ryuhima saying Nick. Hello. Was she from that one classic episode where the whole town got taken over by some alien parasite thing, or?
Benjamin Kirby Tennyson. I almost didn't recognize.
Also, these are redeem more dinos. Thank you for the redeem. There we go.
Remember your cousin Clyde 5? Clyde has his head on going to the Plumber Academy. A plumber like his Uncle Max. Or superhero like Cousin Ben. Right, honey.
Hello, Mr. Clyde, I guess.
Mr. Superhero, isn't
Academy. Best prep. Convince.
Also, this is human. What's up?
My hands full.
Carolyn, us plans would be liven things up.
Bulgaria Vera. Mike is
Just have some plumber wild vines pretend to be garden plants.
Whoa, that's so cool. Do all plumbers get to drive a truck like this? Well, standard issue plumber patrol. That button. That's the air launcher. What about this one? Boom deploy. That one. That's. I don't know what that one is. Don't touch it. Manchester, something has to be done. Manchester, Tennyson.
Hey, Jerry from, I think, Inhuman Resources.
Now, just breathe, Jerry. It's best to put the plumbers at ease. Couple of days. Shoot, we'll be back to normal in no time. You're not the one who has to field a complaint.
Chat, I finally unmuted my steak. Nice.
Our home away from home is so much homier now that it's decorated. And the plants attract insects. They're stylish and delicious. It's a win-win.
Did they just eat Silky from Teen Titans?
We love you, Aunt Vera. L.A. do.
I think so. Those monsters. But I do like that reference, as I'm pretty sure one of the designers for Ben 10 did work on Teen Titans.
Wednesday special. Buy 4 socks, get the 5th one free.
All right, pal. Hand over
Oh, Derek J. Watts. Or Wyatt.
And all.
That's all.
It is no longer fashionable to sock ones too.
Then fork over the socks. There. I think we have found some trouble. Enough time. Drop the socks. Eat later.
Man, I feel bad for the sock vendor.
I'm always says, never hurts to help.
Dude, that's not the right person you're supposed to help.
Hide. Don't help the criminal.
Okay, you know, Crash Hopper is doing a good job, but weird that he's, I can't word, but like, weird that he doesn't go for Kick and Hawk, since he's just everything the chicken guy is, but better.
Keep this one.
Oh.
I like the shiny parts.
But that is not. I mean, yes, certainly.
Thanks, mister. Cool.
Ah, sweet, free donut. Oh,
A wrist sock. Well, Clyde, knowing that once again.
whoa.
Clyde, what did you just do?
Hi, not Galactus armor. Whoa, okay then.
Greatest day of my life. First I got this fuck. Now I'm a superhero.
So has he not realized that it's at the very least a bracelet, not a sock?
Super suit. Clothes make the man. Right.
That's one powerful sock. I wonder what happens when he gets the other sock.
Right. Found with a neck. Not know if that armor. No, I don't have to go to plumber school. And 10, 5, 5. I'm gonna go
tricks. 5 Omnitrix.
You know, like Omni and Omnitrix means all. So in numbers, it would be like infinite,
Aim is quite impressive.
which is a lot more than 5, sir.
Wait, you get that
So, I mean, for some species, it could be a sock. Maybe.
on that treat for you, citizen.
But it was already cold.
That poor kid.
Look, I get it. I did this
5 is definitely better than infinite.
stuff last Tuesday. Not the
Why
way
have infinite money when you can have $5? Okay, the jetpacks are kind of cool. Also, next there's this, tis the legendary battle sock. Oof. Would you rather have $1 or $2? $3. I'm taking them all.
Oh, come on!
Oh, hey, I need another watch thing. That last one was defective. Came off in the middle of a fight.
Did you read the map?
No, I did not read the manual. It was a bunch of chicken scratches.
Manufacturer cannot be held liable. Error. Corollary. Prototype. No replacement.
Bruh.
What are supposed to do? Tennyson's friend has it now.
Designate. Calculating. Are available. 500 hour.
I can't afford
Also, Nixers is the Dino Son. Not when it comes to nuggets, it's not. Now I'm hungry.
Okay. Could be enough.
You know, speaking of chicken nuggets,
You might help me out.
I wonder if this guy would be edible.
Thunder Pig. How'd you like to do a solid?
Okay, chicken guy and then Thunder Pig. We just need a cow supervillain. And then we can have the evil barnyard. Also, I mean, probably.
Not a scratch.
There better not be a scratch.
Magister.
Fine, plumber. I just need to sit down for.
Billy, look at this icebox. Or
Lady, you're giving the magistrate a heat stroke, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, ma'am.
She's killing him. She's trying to get grilled fish.
Hey, Rook, you're like an alien samurai elf. Hey, there's no call for that.
I guess that kind of is what Rook is. Sort of.
Well, big deal.
You do not scare Thunder Pig and Liam.
Really? 'Cause guys an awful lot of times.
Okay, Ben. Yes. Chicken. Other.
Okay. Now you're creeping.
So far, Aunt Vera is the biggest threat to Plumber headquarters, and that's probably not even a joke. Honestly, I'm not sure that's right, just because of how many people have infiltrated Plumber headquarters. Like, Beta was able to escape from it with help from,
Besides, we got bigger problems.
Kyberg. Animo was able to get out of there with help from Future Animo breaking in. At this point, Vilgax could probably just open the front door and get in.
Thunderpig is bowing out. Nobody said anything about going up against a wizard.
Hey, Henderson and his friends blew up your crummy room.
I mean, anyone can, but Aunt Vera is the only one to have nearly killed someone so far. Good point.
Is an optional accessory. Mark 5 nanoshift enabled armor that might prove exo armor expect.
How much?
Oh wait, I'm not giving you this.
Come on, Clyde. Vault at Plum headquarters.
Like when you found the Omnitrix. I had to take.
That's totally different. One, I couldn't off the Omnitrix.
Yeah, that's true.
Two, Edison doesn't go around wrecking stuff.
He did burn down a forest the first time he used it, though.
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
Perhaps if you
I like that both,
product, you could bet.
I can't word. The shop guy and Mr. Bauman both showed up at the same time. Yeah. Also, I mean, good on Inspector 13 for getting such a big bag off of Liam.
Pursuit.
Flight.
Submarine mode.
Okay, Clyde, we get it.
I'm not doing it. I didn't even touch it, I swear.
Alvin? Like it. So long, Tennyson.
You know, Ben, it's probably a good time now to use Upgrade, or maybe Jury Rig,
Can't make it stop.
Gray Matter. Maybe Nanomech. Okay, I mean, Diamond Head is okay. That was actually a really damn good transformation scene for Diamond Head, but still.
I don't want to hurt you. I'm not doing it. The armor's possessed or something.
Fine. If I can't blast Tennyson, I'll just destroy the city. Look out, people. No one.
I think my cousin's lost it.
Whatever is going on, we need to minimize the damage.
Also, actually, now that I think about it, thanks to last season,
Pretty much the
Ben could just use Alien X and make it so that Clyde never found the Cinco tricks in the first place.
that rook has some awesome moves. I'm not kidding around, Clyde. You've got to stop right now. I told you, Cousin Ben, the armor's moving by itself. I'll try to steer him to the outskirts of town. You call HQ for backup.
Look to HQ. Code Red. Clyde Fife is destroying the downtown area.
That you?
Aunt Vera is the duty bomber.
Elliot's right here. Caramel pretty much at the moment. Now, I'm sure can't be that much trouble. He's a boy.
There you answer. Calm. Why is it so hot in here?
It was chilly, so I turned up the thermostat just
Holiday.
Jesus Christ.
Vibrated. I'm into the infirmary.
HQ, we need immediate backup. Clyde is destroying the city.
Oh, Clyde's just a little high-spirited. Sexy.
Darn it, Vera, we're not kids anymore. interfering with the operation of our base. I want her confined to quarters. All units to these coordinates need to contain Clyde Fife.
Thera is unironically a bigger threat right now than Vilgax throughout all of Omniverse, except for the multiverse episode.
As long as my power holds up.
The final arc is just gonna be Aunt Vera heating up the entire multiverse.
I had to open my big mouth.
Oh, yes!
She just goes up to the forge she goes to the forge of creation and turns up the celestial sapiens can't wear thermostat. Aunt Vera Solo's Alien X confirmed.
Sweet. The 3D move. Give it up, son. You're not getting out of this hurdle. I keep telling you guys, I'm not doing it. Gosh.
Kind of automatic pilot or something.
You know, Ben,
There must be a way.
upgrade.
Look in the manual.
Use upgrade.
Triangle. Oh man.
Do you mind? Trying to read here.
Actually, hypothetically, also, Amphibian could maybe do something since he could go inside, like, electrical circuits. Okay, that works too. Okay, feedback. Also, really liking the animation for the transformations in this episode so far.
Control.
Anyways, 3 pages. How can anyone survive such a big manual?
Okay.
Man, they should have it just be like Lego manuals.
I said I was back in control. Cut that out, will you? Fire.
Wait, I smell your signal. Coming from over there.
Uh-oh. Back off, Tennyson! I'll take over the armor again! Only this time, I'll make sure your friend doesn't survive!
I like that it looks like kind of remote control you would use for like a toy car.
Just like Mama always says. Serve chickens.
How did feedback get there in like -2 seconds? I just assumed like he jumped.
I'm sorry. Upset.
No, I apologize. Into your workplace, right to help. You're a grown. I guess I still.
I used to. Ow. And I've got childhood memory. No matter what, I'll always.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Also, Nixter says, Dino, remember how I mentioned recently on Twitter that I got the Lego Eevee set? Yes.
Maybe you've got what it takes. After all.
Yes, super. Go to the Plumber Academy and only sweet skills like Rook.
There we go.
I'm keeping baby though. But you gotta be ready for anything.
One interesting thing from that.
What's that, Ben?
Apparently, Clyde's mom says a lot of totally weird stuff.
Yes, Ben.
I mean, I guess what Aunt Vera did kind of worked. You know, Ben, she also did always tell me the best way to kill a fish man was to pretend you're trying to help. I don't know what she meant by that. Anyways. Let's go over to episode 62. And let's get started. Oh, anyways, it is time for my single favorite episode of Omniverse. Ooh, okay. I am intrigued. Let's see what it's about. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the fact that it's called Rook Tales also tells me a bit. Okay, yeah, it's based on his planet.
Dream come true. There's Academy, and your blessing, Father.
Oh, so his sister is now a plumber too.
This will make
Aww.
it official.
Sheriff Watson. Honor.
Father? Someone? Not be off tinkering with his
Hi?
Master honor us. And you, people. Make a ending bad enough. That is not our way. Our way lies heaven.
I wish my hero.
All aboard!
I'll protect. Come with me. You will do no such thing. Ship.
Father.
I like that Rook's dad is now like really adamant on trying to make sure his kids get what's best for them instead of just what he thinks is best.
I beg you to stand aside.
He's a kid and he wants to have fun. But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done. The device that he wears on his arm. In the world reborn. What's all taking place? He gets right in its face. When lives are on the line, he's here all the time.
Also, next the episode opens on a monkey eating a bug. Yikes.
Journey.
Also, I missed that, but plumber in training, but still. Pretty impressive.
I get the not seeing stop over. Not wish to. Man. Hey, I'm lucky. Age.
And that's the story of how Ben Tennyson got a Twitter.
I apologize. I have great.
And then got immediately cancelled for saying sludge puppy.
Long trip. Tendency.
You hear that?
That's probably our.
Go investigate on your own, cadet. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Someone! You should not be here! I have been off-world and in a faster ship than this.
This is your captain. Prepare ending.
Come along, brat. Yeah! I believe that is the Earth expression.
Cyborg and Manny Armstrong will be proud of you.
Ah, looky. Yeah, my brother, the fancy schmancy Starliner Capitan. Answer my messages, Kyle. They're all pictures attached to. Oh! Now,
I like the implication that their planet just has regular cats. Which might also explain Wrath and why he was able to be controlled by that one cat lady.
You wish. I am back on Earth with famous Ben 10.
Hey, Rookshar. Nice badge.
Yes. Soon I will be a plumber and kick the butt of alien lice.
Ooh.
Max. Isn't cute. Sure. Innocent.
Yeah, you.
Thank God we weren't partners, or I would have been retconned out of existence for the sake of the Rooters arc.
Hi, what happened?
Match.
Fine.
This is the best day of my life.
There.
Why do Rook species lose their tails when they grow up? If it's prehensile, it is pretty dang useful.
Awesome or not, you were unwise to leave Ravana. What will Mother say?
It just doesn't make sense evolutionary wise to lose what's basically a new limb.
Yes, his party. Ow!
Worked up. Monaganders don't lose your... Right?
But to not have a name at my age? Unthinkable. Will be calling me old ones.
Bugging you. Up, you get it off.
Unthinkable.
Monagander with the stick. Master Kundo.
Master of Ravana Kai.
Maybe they're like
No
frogs?
fighting style.
Maybe, but I feel like... I'm not entirely sure, but at least I feel like for frogs it's more because they become amphibious rather than fully aquatic. So the tail helps at least when they're when they're swimming all the time.
The Master does not approve of my leaving.
But they're fully terrestrial from child to adulthood as for Ganavanders, so
Family have no.
there's no reason to lose the tail.
Both of you must return.
Wait, you're not... Respected elder. And yet...
Okay, that's a little unnecessary.
That's enough. Person here is leaving this planet today. You.
Academy.
People leaving. Different direction.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Whoa, not the smoothie, bro. Okay, water hazard's an interesting choice. Although again, you know, last season, it did give him full control of Alien X for whatever reason, so he could just win with that. Oh, okay, thank you, Rook. I'm just saying, like, if they're going to, like, get rid of the whole voices need to agree with Ben for Alien X to work thing, they gotta give him another way to, like, balance that out.
I could take him. Probably. I prefer my brother and sister. Someone, drop the pieces and hurry!
No way! I suggest an Alpha 9 evasion tactic.
I do like that the little one is trying to help by getting, what's left of Rook's Omni tool, I think it was called, I don't know. Don't worry, they have a way to balance it out. It's called Benza Dumb Arse. You know what? That's fair.
Like it here.
Oh, the Proto Tool, my bad.
Decidedly old.
I do.
Stone
Oh,
Cutter!
oh dear. I was about to say, like, I do really like how, like, I can't word, since he's an alien that's never been off world before, it makes sense for him to be so overwhelmed by all the stuff going on
Can the prototype
Earth.
be repaired?
Absolutely not a chance. Maybe. It off?
Absolutely. Not a chance.
Map the nanomolecular
Well,
pathways
if
first.
that screen is anything to go off of, there are bones in there, so
I'm still trying to identify
that's
the power
probably
source.
not a good idea. Just take off the tail.
There's your weak spot. Right at that bony part.
Try something.
Gravity? It would increase the separation forces. I wish to. Dennis. Traded blows with father in an. Me.
Why did you not speak? Father hurt?
Struck down. And.
A contraction? Master Kun has crossed a line. I admit I was reluctant to my teacher, but I am over it.
I like that this is their equivalent of cursing. Yeah, anyways, I can't believe Rook would say such a thing.
Stay here with me. Watch her close. Against Master Kun, nothing matters but. Now, that tape.
Yeah, your is the equivalent to the saying fudge.
It's kind of handy.
Parting occur. They choose my name and. I'm just a child.
How you feel? Ever to lose my first baby tooth?
Good job, Ben 5 at
Exact same thing.
Ben 5 and a half.
Were you given access to the halls of knowledge?
Who just lost 5.5 teeth.
In your honor?
Yes. Kinda. I got a quarter.
It's settled. Alternating cryo lasers and radiation. Cover your eyes.
Guys,
And I say, start with something.
Alright. I wonder if in this world, since we know a lot of cryptids are kind of real but are just aliens,
what's the name again?
what if the Tooth Fairy is just a really weird, pixie dust? Let's see. How do we speed up a natural process? Nuclear impact.
Mango. Many assignments. Have you ever been in a starship battle? What is
Competitive. You're the one who wanted a tiebreaker.
elbow? We should try communicating with the tail directly.
Uh-oh.
Cadet Rook, monitor duty is the heart and soul operation. Match, assessment, and community relations all start here.
I must go.
You probably could have just told them what's on the screen. Also, wait, is Rook their family name, or...
My Ravonic high skill.
Here amongst such technological ease has made you weak.
Because, that's probably gonna be a problem later if she gets, like... Again, where she gets promoted. Yeah, Rook's their surname.
Stone Cutter!
No!
Oh. Yikes. Hey, got another magic carp. Oh, Gyarados.
Where are you taking us, Master Kundo?
Eye of Amber.
Rated Amber Oak, off-world.
Terrible dishonor that you I collect young one.
When we getting a Regandavander with the name of Bishop or Pawn?
I am. Get out of our lab. Out, out, out. That's telling them. Hazmat team, clean up on level 20.
From a pro. Hey,
Still not working. Perhaps my sister will have a suggestion.
Magister? Art? My honor.
Something on a monitor. Not like a grackle flip. Now, I've been ruminating on what it can.
The monitor spool?
No. Come to me.
Why did you not do this?
Master Kundo!
Bruh.
Who's that now?
Yes. Child, get in the ship. And sister are waiting.
That's not gonna happen. Find Rook and Star. I'll take care of old.
I'm reckless.
Okay, well, fine, I guess.
Not me. I'm full of wreck. Ancient times. Monakai master. Hands. Sorry, dude. Balance off the menu!
Hard way?
Yeah, seems like it.
See, that was hard.
Have you considered Ghost Freak, since he probably doesn't have means of just, like...
Hand-to-hand fighter.
I can't worry, he doesn't really... I don't think he has a counter for body possession. Ooh.
How is he doing this? You were fighting him incorrectly. As was I.
Correctly. Everything.
Taught me everything. But I am not in your training hall anymore. And neither are you.
Ben, have you tried setting him on fire? Good point. He asked for, I guess. Also, Nixer says, when Milo Murphy's Law gets a season 3, that would be pretty cool, honestly. Ooh.
Since leaving home, I have fought Tokusars and incurred Tetraman and Ectonorites. Safe to forget. Compared to the battles I have fought throughout the galaxy, Monakai is small potatoes.
Travels.
I like that he used human slang there.
That armor is ruined. Will not survive this matter.
Blanco, catch!
Guns beat stonecutters every time. Oh. Oh, did they?
That was defeated black.
I will miss my flight!
Yikes.
Hey, sorry, Sheriff, but I got a schedule to keep, you know what I mean?
See, setting him on fire would have worked. Definitely.
Doing? Icebreaker.
Sheriff, you should have stopped the ship!
No, you should have been here an hour ago.
I must matriculate at the academy in days!
Can drop. Open my skipper. Yes, Majesty. Young one.
Oh, nice.
It is off! Today I'm a Ravonicander!
Come to me. Saved your life.
Oh, what?
You should be thanking.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
I do not ever had it. I loosened it.
Unlikely. These things happen in their own time. Perhaps a little.
I wanted it too much.
Brother and I will miss you in Thakoid's ceremony on Ravana.
Yes. Buys our tradition. By the fruit of Ravana and the stones of heaven, for childhood. What name do you choose?
Henceforth, I will be known as Rook Den.
Aww.
Welcome, Rook. Now our equal. But forgive me if I continue to call you Brat.
Count on it. Once I drop off Shar, I will come and look at.
Roger that.
Come on, Ben. You know, my grand... Ben. On another...
The first Ravana Gander with a more traditionally human name. Nice. Also like that it's kind of again like what the Omnitrix was meant to do, but it's just Ben, like finding connections with other like people in other worlds by just being him. I can't word, but like the Omnitrix was at least partially created to help I can't word different species of aliens find connection between each other or something like that. I'm really bad at wording it, but you know. Anyways, episode 63. Start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Actually, got a better way to say it now. Ben on his own and with the Omnitrix, he can help make the universe more connected overall. Oh, this is Gwen's school, right?
Fire marshal willing to cut off point at maximum capacity.
Yes, it is. Wait. That looks like... Okay, that one girl in the middle looked like Raven, and the one on the right looks like Jinx. Also, that's definitely Hex, right? Let's see. Yeah, and Bendis ended up becoming more of a symbol of that than the Omnitrix itself. I think that's just really cool.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Professor Hex.
Okay, yeah, Hex.
Hidden secrets of the charts. General.
Bruh, just one? Just... No, it's not Hex, it's Ziz.
The Stone of Garanthio. The method and tablet of destiny.
I will say, I like how he's dressed for, education compared to how he normally looks.
Can you tell? Is known to kindness.
King of Mutara.
Oh, hey, Charmcaster.
Yes. Coming youth.
I have a question for you, Professor. What powerful ever said to me? Oh, come on. As if you don't know. No.
Class dismissed.
Ah.
Stormcaster, wait! I just want to talk.
Nope, bye then.
Last time, Suma.
Oh, hi.
15 feet tall. Terrible shoplifter.
You know what? I like this.
When?
Kind of.
Fine.
I'm assuming Sue Mungasaur is like a reference to Sue the T-Rex.
Don't move. Right there.
But it's also weird for Mungasaur to be part of her name.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Like her parents named her after Ben's Vaxasaurian transformation.
Nope. Fine.
I feel like I missed something funny there. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to hear that.
Fine.
Hold on.
This hardly seems like a good time to meet Gwendolyn. Fresh and rock. Fine.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, English is confusing, Rook. I guess I will say I like that it seems like average Vaxasaurian clothing is like very caveman-like.
Question is that?
Well, different.
Hey, welcome back, Kevin Levin.
Uh-huh. On their way here.
Gosh, when Ben gets
You know what? That's a good point, Kevin. It is gonna get trashed when everyone gets here.
nothing connecting her.
Oh, there's the duck. There's...
About that.
Hey, just place of look, not a malt shop. Oh,
He's already betting on his car getting screwed up. Yep.
Much tomfool. Girls are crushes.
Hex run. Also, sorry for going back a few seconds, but I had to know what was that joke with Rook earlier. Oh.
Gwen, look out! Hex!
Oh dear.
It's not what you think. Professor Hex is the best history of magical artifacts in antiquity ever had.
Professor Hex.
Gwendolyn. Heck, when the student obviously under the
I checked for that. For the campus. Mind control or otherwise.
I wonder if a bunch of students in class, or at least at lunch or something, just saw a big pink rectangle pass through them, and then the other way,
but no, I'm good.
and they just ignored that.
Alright. May not know what you're up to. You're up to something. Admit it.
Ben! Being rude.
Hey, Gwendolyn. Don't like to give second chance. I had to donate the entire collection of rare. Job. Career choices.
I guess he doesn't have magic to get rid of tattoos.
Always.
What's Charmcaster?
I have no idea. I hadn't seen my way. I'm before. I'm just really alive.
It is my unfortunate on you that unstable, dangerous.
Unstable. What way?
What's that magic talking back? Look, after they help me get back, okay?
I mean, that's an accurate description.
Gently, Amber Ogia, sized heart.
Caster has had a tough life. Family. I believe.
I mean, she was good at the end of Alien Force / Ultimate Alien. And then they just kind of rolled that back.
It's gotta be. Get him. I am not aware of any Earth having a
And finding Charmcaster needs top
I like that Hex does at least get the idea behind what Rook was saying.
Sounds like you've got everything.
You know, it's a little weird, but I think I understand what that term or phrase is supposed to mean.
Alien brain. It would be a pleasant advancement. Hey, catch up with you.
All the spells, I can't believe Hex doesn't have the face tattoo removal spell.
Up like that. They
couldn't be. I needed to crush our enemy.
My life is behind me now.
Oh, he'll help us. We've been wronged, and he owes us. Bad relation. A bad boyfriend. Now shut up, or I'll stick you in the.
Oh, she is talking to Darkstar.
I just thought I have left. Always. Us versus.
He did not treat you very well the first time you. Okay, there we go. So say he did not treat you well the first time you interacted in Classic. I remember that.
How the mighty have fallen.
I don't know. Get it? I won't let you.
Oh, I'll get my family's birthright. Talisman left at the door. At the threshold, the most powerful item in this whole ratty collection. There is Uncle. Hide the Staff of Ages. Give it to me, Uncle. Give the staff to me.
A nice side benefit. A collection. All of my magical books are right here when I need. Is this have you were searching? I am unbeatable within these walls, Armcaster. Child, stop. Life here can be a family again.
Life. I had a life once. And he took it from me. You mean which one am I talking about? Both! Neither!
Yeah, Charmcaster should not really be blaming that much on Darkstar. Like, she was the only one that decided she would commit genocide to bring her dad back. He was the one that ruined her own redemption arc, technically.
Alvin, apoplexy and cold. I and sugar. Let me guess. You're wondering how I can afford. Relax, plum. Everything. Remember when I ate a night wheel? I see. And since it is exactly as long as I have this, and
It's gonna be broken, isn't it?
largesse by your own practically. All right. After ironite wax for extreme temperatures. Lasts for multiple atmospheres.
Don't let Ben anywhere near that.
To resist high explosive.
He's gonna open the door to the garage, and it's just gonna immediately shatter just from him being there.
No, I was just pointing out how much fun this is going to be.
I'd like to remind my student. Actually, yes.
Any minute. Know it.
I'm telling a B plus. Nothing like my. Enter Hex's library without his presence.
He gave Gwen a B+. Well, time to kill him.
Uncle Hex is all powerful in his.
You know, all his other crimes, they ain't nothing, but slightly lowering her GPA,
Nothing.
that's a crime.
All right.
Damn, I can't believe he left Rook hanging like that.
All over. Helena, I'm flattered, but this really isn't the best.
Oh dear.
Excuse me. Found by chance.
The car survived nuclear impact, but hasn't survived Ben yet. Ben's gonna bring Alien X just for this.
You're the walking eyeball monster. I scared.
I did.
Look, sorry, it's just, your new Anodite design just looks terrible.
Suspicious.
That's the fun.
You know, Ben, if you really wanted to know whatever's going on with Hex,
No. Sharp lookout for it. Promise.
the evil flu. If you really want to know what's going on with Hex, Ben, you could maybe become something omnipotent. Oh, like Alien X. Or a nuke.
Match was not present.
Reputation always. Oh. This is so exciting. Can't even stand it. I was
The nuke being for the car makes perfect sense. Mm.
jackpot. The ages, and it's all mine. Stop this, Tron
Oof.
Your uncle says you're not a bad person, just damaged. I'll show you damaged.
I'm going to ruin your character
As
development.
long as I am with my dear Uncle Harry, I am invincible. We'll see about that.
Okay, that's kind of funny. But also, remember when Anodite Gwen was said to be one of the strongest beings in the universe? That the Dagon was impressed by? Or Dagon? Also, jackpots! This is a reference to Kari Valgren's future role as Eva in the Netflix DMC series, as well as her being in the only good scene of season 2.
Aiden impact
Neat.
resistant. Amperi electrical insulation. Fireproof. Waterproof. Bulletproof. Explosion-proof. Everything proof.
And what's gonna happen? What's gonna...
There's no man or anyone in the galaxy.
Yep. Yep, there it is.
Shield of the Seraphim!
Not Ben this time. Yep.
Of the Elder Sign!
Also, Gwen, if you had that eradicate from existence spell,
I always
why haven't you used that more?
Maybe. For the better. Know that the invocation of the Wandering Eye is an illusion spell. Huh? That was your play? Your Uncle Hex back for me? I don't need my uncle anymore to defeat.
Hey, there's Ghost Freak.
Not helpful then.
Alright, so just take over Charmcaster and we're good to go.
Charmcaster and the Rock Bats. Sounds like a band name. It is no use. Charmcaster's magic is too powerful. Why aren't we ending this? Be my guest, Tennyson. Nobody can get near her. Maybe nobody can, but Ghost Freak doesn't have a body.
Okay, there we go. Possess.
Drive her back into the library.
See? And then to that idea, library where all of Hex's magic books.
Just do it. I'll handle the rest. Hands of toes! Ooh! Make a nice slowdown. Saying you give up. I blasted you out of here once, and I'll do it again. See? Last time you had access to the Spectre. This time, I do. And here that makes me all powerful. You think you're so smart? Yeah, kinda. Only one of us actually goes to this school. This isn't over! It never is.
Bless your. And Charmcaster is gone?
Not without. Have a lot more.
Charmcaster leading the convention with magical vacuum and
Hex's library, everything I know. It's a big. I have to lose. Finally get myself.
Claire and Caster. Bad day's work. If you do not count.
Seven? Crying?
No.
Yeah.
Have allergy. Right side. Now you have an excuse. Back to the. Please say, Rook. You lift? My pleasure. Hey!
Man, his cars.
Back to Bell.
It's not like he... Oh. Never mind. I was supposed to say, it's not like he can't just fly himself back. Well, alright. Move on to episode 64 then. Alright, let's start the timer. In 5, 4, 3. Oh, if only you had something like Alien X or. Oh, yeah, also Accelerate. Why haven't we. I feel like we haven't seen Accelerate. Excuse me. I feel like we haven't seen Accelerate since, like, Store 23, I think. At least I remember him fighting, the other version of 7-7 and then trying to check all the combinations on the bomb that was on Ben 23's arm for a bit. It was cool, but like, why have we not used him since? Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ben 5.5, the goat.
No, not the Ben Ledger.
Congratulations! Accident now owe me $20.05.
And 10 years to work off. I'll be an old man by then.
My store.
Ben 5.5 is peak fiction. Heck yeah.
I was never the most. None of your beeswax. Why won't you shop online?
Mom's already outside. See you, Mr. Bowman.
Man, when we first saw Mr. Bauman in UAF, I was not thinking he would be like this.
Kid Ben Dennison. Right about.
Oh. Bye-bye, Mr. Bauman. You can. Oh, never mind. Bauman 10. Bauman. There's gonna be 10 alien waifus in there for him, so he won't be alone.
He's a kid and he wants to have fun. But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done. The bike's that he wears on his arm. He can change his shape and set the world from harm. When trouble's taking place, he gets right in its face. When lives are on the line, he's here all the time.
5.22 years later. So he's 10 and 7 months? I probably did the math wrong. Juggle.
Bowman's out. Won't be like. Crunch cereal.
Don't paw the merchandise, Ben.
Yep.
Here we go.
Whoa. Not today.
See, the dog's congratulating him.
Don't want any of your shenanigans spoiling this day.
Okay.
Use your own.
Ellie grumpy. Bone floating. That ain't easy.
10 years and 8 months. Okay, thank you.
I know, dressed for a sunny day.
He's just wearing a hoodie, though. If it's 10 years and 8 months,
I'm here to
this is this after Classic, or?
Not so fast, Fuzzy.
Because if it's after Classic series, he definitely should know of some friendly aliens at this point. This dude's literally a bunny, literally.
That's enough.
Yes, after Classic.
Wait,
Trying to put me out of business, Ben?
wait, you know who I am?
I might. I'm a deal.
Stop attacking my customers! Oh, what if they weren't born here?
It was a giant bunny chowing down on Tentacle.
What kind of freak doesn't like tentacles? I mean, I ought to open a restaurant selling nothing but tentacles. Thanks, mister. That's better. That's okay.
Has he been a background character in Undertown?
And Ledger, you can't charge me for what happens when I'm a hero.
Yes. Oh dear.
Canis.
Oof.
You know what I'm here for.
Don't just stand there!
Make up your mind, will you? And our brilliant bodyguard.
Oh.
Kid with the Omnitrix. Nice to turning me over to the Galactic Enforcers. No,
Okay, that can't be Ben's fault. Yeah, like, that's way more Volcanis's, but...
I'm in a hurry! Cover me!
I know that he's more... I can't word, but... Actually, does he still have the baby-sized body, or... At the very least, he still has, like, a mostly robotic suit. Upgrade should be able to just take over his suit and just walk him out of here, right?
Knows where they could be now.
I mean, hypothetically, yes. But he won't.
Canis in the old subway?
But he should have.
Smart.
Mining. That's a problem.
Goddamn, if I was...
Volcanis.
I can't word. If I was in Ben's shoes, instead of feedback, I would just be spamming upgrade.
Comes in contact with iron ore. That's why Volcanis wants it.
Actually, that would probably be even worse against, malware, but still.
My business!
Anyways, I don't think we ever see it in Omniverse, but it's not mentioned to have been changed.
That
Ah, okay.
bully, but
Ben, quickly, use Alien X.
no species likes lima bean. Why do you think I always have them on sale?
You know,
For what?
if he knows this, why hasn't he ever just used not lima beans and just himself to protect his own store instead of having Ben do it all the time? Oh, there's the alien girl.
Wanted me to barf, you could have used the lima beans.
The lima bean tricks.
Mr. Bauman has an alien friend?
It just turns them into different species of only lima beans. If there are multiple different species of them.
Hello, Sheila.
I'm not sure.
This is Ben Tennyson.
I've heard.
I mean, he doesn't really have much to break in here.
Remember that night 5 years ago? Dollars and one damaged. Stock. Night of that. Doubt that was no meeting.
I need a specific.
Water.
Water. Need to live in water. Had to find some place where Sheila could survive. And I trust.
I can't tell what she meant by that, though. Like, is that just how they refer to water on their planet, or did she assume humans don't have the word water for water?
I have to
Even though everyone speaks more or less the same language across the multiverse.
one day. 5 point. I shed my.
That's why
I am not grumpy.
He's a little grumpy.
Not today.
Element. Element. Where? Ever since. How did you ever?
Dealing and dealing. Don't ask. Access. Master. Needs.
Oh, Iggy.
I'll bet.
oh, Mr. Bellman.
Bruh.
What's on a date, jerk?
That's what he's after.
Yikes.
If it turns out I will be the hostage, I can always make chowder.
Elaine!
Between the almanacs and all this rob I sent them alloy, I'm gonna be rich.
I'm out of my depth. That's like a blessing.
Like your whole world, what they call it, Kabumia.
Celestia!
This door kicker, Flipperface, you have got to be kidding.
Hey, Diamond Head.
This road trip's over, Volcanus.
Your hands off her, you dang detrophite!
Whoa, what makes you crazier than I thought? I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't worry, you're in good hands.
I know.
You want some of this? Not this like a beatdown, but this stuff here.
I can't believe Bauman did that.
Boy, you really must be ugly. Get it up, Sparkles. You can't
Bauman just takes off the apron and shirt, and he's actually jacked underneath. Also, let's see. With the Petrosapien rocks, insane. Honestly, between this and Malgax, wait, no, Vilgax, I didn't mess them up. Let's see. I can't word between them. Between, eh.
He does have a flair for
The fight against Vilgax and Alien Force, this, and the fight against Malware, the first time we met him, I think? Diamond Head might have gotten some of his best moments, mostly in Omniverse.
It's even impressive than
Can't believe Bauman is secretly a Petrosapien. Petrosapien.
Time at work. Prize plan. Happy anniversary!
Hey, Ben.
Is to me. What are you doing here?
Been together for 10 years. I'm gonna wait on you guys hand and foot. Whatever.
Iggy?
That's not the word I use.
Anything.
Get lost. Leave us alone. Scram. Here, make yourself scarcer than Viscarian polymorph teeth. I don't want anything to... And you have a history of...
A walking disaster area. I'm not the one who spilled cologne all over you.
Much. Promise me I won't see you again tonight.
I promise.
I mean, Ben's trying though. He's being nice. At the very least, Bauman could just give him the benefit of the doubt.
Thanks, I... Gotta hide. Nowhere to hide!
I kid you not. I kid you not.
You're so
Thanks. That guy following them?
Up to you for getting rid of that bot. Why are they going into a random alleyway? Okay, there we go. I mean, Bauman is traumatized at this point. Fair. Oh. Thanks for nothing, Omnitrix failsafe.
Wild mud would be perfect to track them.
I'll mud my eye.
Bruh.
I don't see how a high guy can smell Bowman's trail without... great. I must be allergic to Bowman's cologne. I can track him by eye.
Ugh. Funny how the constant cologne jokes have been building up to this the whole time.
I hate when have to. That would be
And us? If you were blown to bits.
Almost blown to bits. After that tiny bit of Element X blew up. You probably thought nothing survived. You were wrong. When my beautiful body was destroyed, I crawled through the tunnels until my loyal minions found me and outfitted me with a regeneration suit. Eventually, my body will grow back. But in the meantime, I have some unfinished business to take care of. Bauman? Bauman, are you okay?
So I guess Bauman never came across Volcanus during the UAF thing. Or, during all the time between Classic to Omniverse here. Because we know he was active in UAF. Since I remember distinctly Wrath throwing hands against Volcanus.
There, you'll wreck it.
Careful.
Run me back to my store. I've got...
Hey, there's Accelerate. Also, Ben never mentioned anything about Volcanus during UAF, which honestly, I can buy that. Yeah, I guess he's not exactly the most memorable villain to talk about.
From the cave. Find me. She lay.
What are you, a penguin? What are you?
A little swamp I made.
I mean, it's still kind of romantic, but like, why only rocks if anything else?
Now it's gonna be a surprise for Volcanus and his nose pickers. Iggy's going to destroy you.
Ha! You're locked down. Humans don't do well under pressure.
Literal water pressure, too. Also, wait, does this imply that Bauman has a direct connection to Azimuth? Bauman's shop is actually where Asmuth goes grocery shopping.
Enough with the...
Whoa, what the?
Less talking. You just... Why don't you...
Did they change Ripjaw's voice to be more like the
I thought I had...
magistrates?
I knew you'd save me.
Hey, I'm the one who...
I know that's you, Tennyson. I'm gonna fillet you once and for all.
Get off, you!
Oh dear.
Sweetie.
My suit! Again!
Oh yeah, so he still has a small body. Upgrade, okay, word, upgrade on his mechanized body would have worked.
Oh, Iggy. Iggy, you...
Oh, I cleared up. Forget it. Hey. Now I can... out here.
Where did you find a Thalassian lip implant? Perfect.
Elaine. Marry me.
Oh, Iggy.
Aw.
I think I'm gonna cry. Or maybe I'm already crying. I can't tell.
I love having you here.
Don't worry. Found Agrigor and Vibulor, Fistric and Fugax showed up. Touch and go file. I drove
Did he mention Agrigor in this, or
construction.
where was this arc, Ben?
Think Mr. Ballin will buy that?
Oh, he was making up a story.
Man, have to start a new fan ledger.
Oh god. Yep, he did mention Agrigor. And yeah, Ben destroyed it already. Okay, Ben, if you aren't going to use Alien X for anything else, use him for this at least. Alright, anyways. Let's start the timer for episode 65. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now you see what he's gonna do is use Alien X to make it so his story actually happened. You know what? That would actually be a funny joke in Omniverse. Aster. Yay, screen time for her.
Fascinating.
Fuck. Back to...
And invited me.
This is that meme of me and you and your friend Steve again.
Three of us will...
I can't tell if that was sarcasm or he was being genuine there.
And I am excited to be here. Hey, what's... How?
Oh, hey, Kai.
Hey! Kai?
And if, well, since we're all here,
Hi. What was his name again? Spanner or something? Spencer? Oh, yeah, hey, Spanner. I feel like Spencer's the name of a train from Thomas the Tank Engine.
after
Oh, hey! Forgot his name, but that Ben 10 fan it was in the back.
object, I'm the link. Ultimate.
Hated us?
Thousand ball.
The 12,000-year-old ball that you never thought of just bringing to Ass Smith so he can identify it.
Symbol. Yes. I think it was off of the where security slices your lips off. Follow me. Over here.
I doubt Kai has a way to contact Ass Smith, but Bauman does. Why taking candy from a Tetraman instead of a baby? I feel like stealing anything from a Tetraman sounds like the worst idea possible. Also, Bunbass says, oh, Dino, I bring HSR news. Rin got buffed hard for Archer teams. Her S1 is now worth getting, so E0 S1. Oh.
I even asked you to.
I do. You have to be kidding me.
Man, I was kind of hoping to just give her a free light cone like Hurtus, but oh well.
Dinosaur.
Honestly, I almost agree with Ben there. But I would also like a Vaxasaurian display or something.
Trying to steal the orb. The ball.
She didn't even like use the name to describe it. She just said the ball. Wait, she said the orb. Ben should be able to tell what she was talking about from that.
Kai, Settle up. It's here.
Anyways, I like Spanner just slowly realizing how much Ben sucks. Never meet your heroes. Ooh, wow, mutt.
What is he chasing?
The floating orb from your perspective? Lucky Pakmar and Bauman aren't here. Yep. I mean, here's the thing. Hurtus Light Cone is absolutely fine, but the DPS difference is 40%. Ooh. Hmm. Also, it's nice to see another member of chameleon species.
Oh, hey, Ben. A hand here. Talking about. Hey, sure. Want me to hack something?
All around with follow my old.
Honestly, good question.
Get off my friend! Ah! Wait. Help!
Yeah, especially considering we can't see chameleon in Omniverse. Lame. Anyways, listen, blame HSR for not only buffing her like Cone, but her and her synergy with Archer and her like.
Actually did.
Like, straight up, he was planned to have a single scene in Omniverse, but it was cut for time. Gosh darn it.
Did you get the thing?
I get the. Oh, Exo. I did not get the thing.
What happened?
The velvet rope. I dance. Dog and jumps on me.
Tennyson was there? I'm telling you, get the fancy stuff and do a straight smash and grab.
Oh, God. Art the
So why is she French? Anyways, it was in the episode where we got sued. That would have been cool. Anyways, let's see. Because kept playing Rin as a main DPS, and the devs didn't like that, so they were like, no, play with Funny Archer, and buffed her everywhere else but nerfed her main DPS. Huh.
automatic all exits. After them, I'm not taking it.
Back before.
I'm going to stay. Back up.
I'm sorry. Ben! Fuck you.
I'll send the chameleon design after the episode ends. Got it.
But you're supposed to be with Kai. What?
No, please no.
Now I know.
That's
Wow.
gross.
And I thought meeting advice. Then you can.
Also, I mean, we do have what Chameleon's design would have looked like if he did appear as well, as with the other aliens that don't appear in OV.
Plumber to
I think I.
gotta fix this. I am sorry, Ben.
Brooke knows what a vending machine is, and that is hype.
Heather, talking about.
Oh god. Oh wait.
Know that?
Oh god, what are they doing? Spanner better not be who I think he is. I hate how forced this is. Yeah, that's...
That sticky dust all over
Also, poor Aster. Like, what? It feels like they're trying to force Ben and Kai and just kind of tossing Aster aside. And kind of making her the butt of the jokes for this episode. Yeah, poor Aster, man. Hi.
On it.
Aster and Ben have good chemistry. Meanwhile, Kai just now exists again since Classic. And then they just shove everyone else aside for her. Yeah, let's see.
Ben.
Which makes sense considering, you know, it's Yuri and Tara.
What? Heather? Heather?
Poor Aster.
Kai.
I can't. Not the thief side.
Yeah, Platt not strong. Tara Platt was also Elizabeth's voice actor? Oh. Bruh, Waka Trout. Yeah. You know, the door's technology. Upgrade.
It's hero time!
Up to my catchphrase.
I like him turning into Waka Trout because Kai probably genuinely believes that he named that Humongousaur.
Do you want to sit there?
Well, that was just kind of dumb of her.
Oh, you scratch your
I am scanning. But I do.
I mean, that works, I guess.
Are you alright?
And pretty. I'm orange. Racing.
Gonna do this job my way.
I am.
Bruh.
No one.
Thought you meant other.
They are the perfect couple. They argue like every other couple, just not the normal amount.
I came here.
Yeah, this is ugh.
She's not a space princess.
Help me. Flying.
Or, you know, the future can obviously be changed, like we saw with Ben 10,000, so he doesn't need to just do what the other him did. I love Kai and OV as a character, but god, I hate her as a plot point. Yeah.
Aw, that all it is to you? You've been front.
Handle the bait.
I feel like I'd like her character more if, you know, she had more screen time and it wasn't dedicated to just forcing her to be a love interest. I don't have an issue with her being a love interest, but like, if they built it up alright, that could have worked. Yeah, I'd like her character more if her being a love interest was natural. But shoving Esther aside so haphazardly and brazenly, and also having a guy who literally go out of his way to tell the audience, this needs to happen because the future said so, this is destiny. It sucks because it takes away any it takes any control the characters actually have over their own future and their lives. What happens for them in the future is not because they decided to make it happen, but because someone told them it was destiny. It took away their autonomy. Yeah, so much for the series just gone because of that. So much tension. Also, while I did love Ben with Julie together, like, since Ben's whole thing is like interacting and also bonding with aliens across the universe, I feel like it also kind of works to maybe give him an alien girlfriend like Esther.
Something I. No! They have the orb!
Kai, we're gonna get it. We'll have every galaxy look.
Oh, come on, Ben! Those thieves anywhere in the universe! Come on!
If he had Jet Ray, he could just fly at light speed. Oh. This is like the one good moment for them. Oh boy.
I think
I'm sorry, the what? Hi, Mark Hamill. Holy shoot. Yeah, I feel like I can already tell. Is Spanner 1010? Because if he is, I think I might hate Ken 10 now. Or at least I hate the Omniverse version and I want the classic one back. Besides, him being able to hack the Omnitrix at a young age is way cooler than whatever Spanner's got. Yeah, but anyways, the key to time itself. Is that one joke a while back actually gonna be legit? Anyways, start the timer for episode 66 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Also, I mean, I guess I'll say it now. Cool. Breakpoints. The name of the final arc is The Time War.
I don't want to get hijacked.
Holy shoot.
Hey, look, Ben Tennyson.
Hey, UAF Ben? Or... okay, I was about to say... Oh, what the? A Benfit Omniverse jacket.
You were getting hijacked.
Yeah, you told.
110.
What?
112. 113. 114.
That's definitely the side villains pretending to be Bens, but how? I do also like that they're using Bens across the timeline. Like, there's one dressed as Omniverse Ben, UAF Ben, and then there's Classic. Anyways. So, the big battle against the Chrono Sapiens that Ben 10,000 talked about is actually legit. Am I about to eat my own words about saying that Chrono Sapiens were frauds? Did they run out of chairs in the future, or... was it chairs, or, like, tasers?
How could I not take it personally? That's my
I mean, it's partially legit.
personal thing.
Interesting.
To know. Eyes are flying out of your mouth. Angry eating rook. I see.
Albedo would have understood.
To match your... Exactly.
We're hijacking down and we haven't got a clue.
Hey, this one's getting... Jinx! Surprise. On what planet does this... Not Earth. I got it. I'll go undercover. Act. What?
Undercover. A lot of self.
Have self-control. Trust me, I've got this. Ow! Ow! Is that it?
Yeah. The next time you transform, you'll lock into the DNA of whichever alien. Until you lock with the purple code, then you can transform. But to revert back to your original DNA lock, use the purple code again. Got it?
I think
Isn't there already a feature in the Omnitrix that can let them, like, lock into one specific alien for a long period of time? Didn't he use that for Bullfrag during the big incursion takeover?
Now we have to initialize it again.
Ow, 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 ow!
Yes, there's already the life form lock.
Perhaps this requires one of
So why is he having...
I'm trying for.
I forgot his name already. Their names. Kudra, Frederick.
Arms would have been an excellent.
Why is he making them hack the Omnitrix? Which definitely is not a good idea.
Welcome to my bro.
Because plots.
Bench and knock out a few reps.
Yeah, I'm gonna rep it up. Like crazy rep.
I thought they send you to Omniverse Chameleon. Oh. Let me quickly look at it. Oh, that looks pretty neat. I like the chin. I like the
Chili fries? I never said. Drop the hook.
Man, I wish we could have seen that.
What? Making me hungry. I mean, got a carbo load. Right? No, he's big. You. Okay. All sub. Regular. Don't talk you to the glop and...
Who are you talking to?
I like to psych myself up while I'm working out.
Bro. A plant.
She's a plant.
Hey, this is Procentric Gym. All brothers here. This guy ain't no red spot. Besides, got nothing to hide. I'm a legitimate businessman. Right?
Oh, right.
Come on. These muscles ain't gonna build themselves. Hold it! Hold it! Time to play our super sick game invented by me. Who can lift the heaviest thing?
Really?
That was some intense shading there. And it's very legit. You can tell by how legit he said he was.
That's the best you can do? The path to the ultimate you is no joke. You gotta be in peak condition. It's those good.
Oh yeah, I'm all about the, chromosomes. What do you think of that?
You know, considering a powerhouse would make the most sense to be at a gym, I'm surprised for once he didn't go for Humongous Orc.
Boss, this guy should go next. Yeah, you know, one with billions.
Have a winner! Oh,
He was trying for forearms? Oh.
this time.
Thanks. I wanna go stretch my vines with some wind sprints.
I guess
My cardio.
Wildvine technically did the job, but
I know Fist next move. Operate at Billion's Tower. Billion fucking power? Wait, what? Coming out of your mouth look like meatballs.
Allow me to explain. I have nothing.
Oh, I'm Ben 10. There's a quote-unquote threat to the space nose. Got a bin here. Let me check on it, bro.
Hey, how will we dig out of here?
Look, bro, there's too many of us.
This is gonna be big.
It easy for you.
there we go.
There! Now the real Ben looks like somebody else. Solid plug.
I know. I'm denser than I seem.
Now the way we tell who the real Ben 10 is. The real one is Paste. I'm gonna flatten you. Huh? You fried the alarm, right?
I did, but I don't know. Have like a regeneration circuit.
What? We got a bail now.
Find out.
Honestly, lifting that is very impressive.
Ben 10, you must have been doing squats or something, bro. The universe is
spaceport again. Go bring him, Grandpa. And if we arrest him now, we may never find that nose cone. Infinitum tip, placeable. I'm not your bro. 74. 75. Kill us dead, bro.
Yeah, bro. Really works up an appetite. Want to grab some chili fries?
That garbage? Come on. I envy you. Honest. Process of pure purity.
Exactly. I was just totally kidding you there.
Diet is a pure diet. Purification in all things. Not what we eat, right? Our food.
Right.
Boss, ain't we going out soon? Right. Okay, time to go.
Oh, where are you going?
Listen, you're a bro. How it is. Bros gotta have secret times. Now,
Honestly, look. Wait, I don't know if I read that. I think I already read that, my bad.
undercover, I was working out when nothing happened. Rise, partner! I have yours. Farm boy, all subs are a time food, not an anytime food.
Huh.
Wait, they're not all. Are you? No, I'm not too close to the case. Here to care about nutrition. For you? Yes.
Also, honestly, kind of weird that Rook he eats kind of messily. Kind of. Sometimes meatball subs aren't food. Sometimes they're bricks.
Come on, Omnitrix, give me fast track.
Albedo never trusted meatball subs after that one incident.
Are you getting too close to the case? Yes. I've been warned about getting too close to the case.
Throw meatball subs at Albedo.
Right here.
Hey, prepping for a workout? Around, you know, places.
Well, you're welcome to stay. Join us. It's a bit cute.
Why not?
Pretty radical, right? You're one of us now. Got potential. Potential growness.
Thanks.
This workout's in orbit. Kind of force and laser defense grid. Shoot down anything with an engine. Ignition! Sick, right?
Something about a force field.
Rose away! Yeah, that force field.
Are you wackadoo? When we hit, everyone on that ship
in an undertown waiting for. Sure, we're gonna survive? Kinda sure, bro.
Yeah, kinda sure. We're good.
What do you need those for? It was unmanned. Security cameras. Put yours on.
Us, bro. All the way.
Wait, are those supposed to be like the ID masks that the DNA aliens use? Also, Fist Drake screaming always gets me. Hmm. Yeah, those are ID masks. Huh. Cool.
Plants. Should I be offended?
King frogs. Only grow in artificial gravity. Highly valuable, super nutritious, perfect workout fuel, bro.
You got it all.
Explosive charges are set. That's to cover our tracks.
Can't reuse that rocket. How are we leaving?
Gonna love it.
Oh, those suits are protection for re-entry. Kids pretty hard. Where's mine?
Not that smart. You don't need one. Innocent.
Oh, whoa. Okay then.
Figured out who I am?
Come on, Ben Tennyson. That mentally composted something?
Oh, I can't believe I blew my own cover.
Close to the face. Hey, quit it. Gotta summon
Fuck. Heard him, Fist Trick.
I saved his life when I this from him. May I see it? Oh, that's totally sick, boss. But we're gonna miss our window. Do it.
Honestly, it's kind of cool that Fist Drake is not just, a musclehead.
Fight me.
He's decently smart.
I say. You know how much.
Is that it?
Unlock code accepted.
No, I meant. Forget it. We gotta go.
He's intelligent in extremely specific things. Hmm. Let's see, which, I mean, hey, you know what? That means you gotta be smart at something. Even then.
That's better. In what way? Relax. Omnitrix is ready again. I'll fly us home.
Alright.
Hey, Ash.
Well, they're dead.
Unprecedented. Aha! I caught an.
Anyways, I like that he programmed the suits to have a dumbbell sensor.
No! My Vulcan fronds!
It's just very important, just in case someone happens to throw a dumbbell at him at the gym for whatever reason. Let's see, John Rice is here. Hello. Hello, John Rice. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Ben 10 Omniverse Watch Along. I had a good time here, and I hope you enjoy. Also, no one dies in Ben 10. Well, No one usually.
Sir, you leave me no choice but to pummel you. Hey, quite close that.
Fishwick, you're getting pummeled by a mustache. Yeah, except during the Dagon arc.
Nice ash, bro. Heck of you, and bro, and your bro, and being your bro, and watching what I eat, working out, and nutritional supplements.
Don't deny your bromasu. Are what you eat, bro.
Stop saying bro. I mean, my bro. Over and bag me some chili fries.
Vaya con carne. And a lot of chances. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm the trick not. Fall out of line again, and I'll have your dad ship you off to a military academy.
Hello. A meatball sub, please.
Make meatball subs, sir.
Man, I know, it's sometime food. Now. Oh, they do not make meatball subs. Is this not a restaurant? Come on, I'll buy you a sub on the way back to the base. That is very kind. And several more to go. A whole mess of them.
Chow time. Oh.
What? Tennyson! I know you're behind this, bro! You can cage my spirit, but you can't cage my diet!
I like that Rook thinks every restaurant has a universal menu. Honestly, that's I can't word, but it's I can't word. Details like that are kind of can't word. That's how alien cultures kind of are like in a lot of sci-fi media. It's not like there's multiple different cultures usually on other planets. It's just kind of like somehow there's only one major civilization on each planet that has the same culture everywhere, even though that's not even the case on Earth. Kind of weird. I guess probably on the Ravanigander planets. Maybe that actually is true, like, since kind of their I can't word, but like the Amber Orgia, I think it's called, or something like that. It's like their main thing on their planet. Maybe Ariat Restaurant there does kind of more or less serve the same thing. I don't know. But anyways. Start the timer for episode 6-7. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Also see. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense for Rook, because that is how it is on, yeah, Ravana, and Rook really only saw Beltwood. Yeah, that's true.
I am to see the systems. X-Room. How could you?
Probably the same way humans get eat gingerbread. Man, like it's... This reminds me of this one clip I saw of a Blaziken not wanting to eat torch cookies. Also,
Have you seen?
oh no, oh no, he's eating an artificial child. Hey, Sumungosaurus.
Nobody. This really.
Mikey, it's Tennyson.
A minute. But Sean. Bulbasaur. Now, and put your.
I mean, I was hoping for Humungosaur, but I guess this works. He was definitely going for Humungosaur. I guess Butt Shock does work here, surprisingly well. So. Are those Tekadon robots? Oh, right.
Criminal.
He did get control of some of them last season too, right?
Establishment under the protection of our just.
Yeah, Archie got some Tekadon robots. Imagine if this Archie also got that weird gold Omnitrix that his other self had. Bro might end up being, especially since I'm pretty sure it looks like a perfected Omnitrix somehow. Bro might become the most cracked character in the franchise. Maybe. He's gonna have experience with Alien X just because he used it to make himself a lot of money. Anyways, to think that would be plot relevant for a second episode.
And I don't mean 999 too. He's trying.
I think I remember that quote.
Who's he trying?
And my.
I cannot.
Bruh.
Signed last time. Signed last time. Excuse me, but. Or just. Never had better.
You know, that says a lot when they literally live in the plumber. I can't word. When they live in plumber headquarters, and Fish. I can't word. And Argent provides better security. The voice, brain thing. I can work. Also, I like that the Proto Tool has a mode for fishing. That works. This is the same guy that almost sold Earth, right?
I do.
No, he did sell Earth.
That sound. I'm on the
I guess then he traded it away. Oh, he just never got paid. Ah.
Oh, come on, RJ.
I'm doing my level.
Anything.
Hey, I'm gonna. Yes, we. Not only. Redemption.
Honestly, I'm not even really worried about like Argit doing anything bad. I'm more just expecting Simeon to betray everybody.
That fella.
Yeah, anyways, let's see. Instead, they tried to kill him, which honestly valid. Yeah.
Black hole.
Hey, your truck's headed right into that area.
Number 2.
Wasn't Gojo part of the -10, I think? All the way back in Classic, or...
Now. Haggle later.
I feel like I recognize her. No, she wasn't. Oh.
Gojo. I do not. Up to. Hey, I said hold it.
Which at least that one, I think, she helped Ben see Vilgax for the first time at least, right? I think when Upgrade took over her armor, or... Also, wait, they instead had the guy who hypnotized Ben once. And yeah, that was her, okay. Why did that guy even exist?
That's gonna. Yeah. Think about that. Adam, I do not wish to harm you.
Worry about me. Don't. Adam.
Please pull over. We're down.
How about you?
And down.
Let's see, for a one-off episode, and then they brought him back for the -10 because they only had like 4 or 5 characters that actually made sense for it.
I'm out.
You know, this just reminded me, those Tekadon robots, I'm pretty sure that were in the Clyde 5 episode, were frauds.
Friend. Not
Lions.
Benny, my truck.
Yeah, I'm on it. Watch. Able to protect that. That's good. Dinosaur.
Wait, she completely destroyed the robot? How? Also, I mean, Liam was in control, and he doubt he read the manual. Good point.
Come on.
Shame they never taught the chicken how to read.
matter.
Guys.
House.
Archie, I feel like Archie, I feel like would actually read it to make sure there isn't anything that would screw him over. I mean, valid though.
After all. I feel.
As president, I just very clear. Asking.
After all.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll this is to deliver items and where I direct on your own initiative.
Yeah, he's definitely betraying Archie.
Item exactly where it's supposed to go. Round. Understood?
Simeon really should not screw with a guy that's paralyzed an ultimate spider monkey. With just a couple quilts, I'm pretty sure. Also, classic Archie racism. Deserved.
I'd like to. Quiet, you big.
She was able to completely destroy a Tegadon robot earlier. But okay, there we go. But she struggled, at least, to open up this one.
Alley is too narrow.
She can nuke a robot, but not push a button.
Bring a truck to a place. I admit, motorcycle was a nice choice. Dig straight.
Actually, why is she... Yeah, actually, no, I was about to double back, but no. Why is she even really a threat at this point? Classic, when Ben was just starting out, it makes sense, but after everything they've gone through in both UAF era and Omniverse at this point, why is she a problem for them? Even for early Omniverse, there's no way that she would be anything compared to, like, Kyber or, Dr. Psychobos, I forgot his name. Plots. Stinkfly. Why is Jet Ray below Stinkfly?
Upgrade cannot fly. And the while techno not have the Right. Yeah, thanks for the outfit. How about an upgrade?
Okay. There we go. Finally Ben using upgrade correctly.
I
You know, I'm actually starting to wonder if maybe that's the reason they don't have Ben use upgrade that much, because then they just have to make more, they have to make a bunch of different designs for machinery. Even though for most cases they probably could just keep it simple and just make it green and black like this. But just make it faster or just generally more effective than normal. That is more than likely the actual reason.
Oh, well, see, I'm a bad girl.
Although if maybe they just had Ben learn from Ship,
crazy. I am.
they could just have it so that whenever he turns into upgrade, he could automatically also turn into the big spaceship thing. Or at the very least, maybe another mech. Like Ship's armor. Or he could just create weapons from his arms, like that one galvanic mechamorph armor that Azimuth's dad used. I will still not forget about that. That was freaking awesome.
Right there, Rojo. All around mayhem.
Wait,
Back to our.
Running out of.
was a secret drink at my place. You. After I
There's no way. Yeah, Arjun is definitely part of it. It's just throwing him under the bus. Oh, he's probably right that Simeon was part of it, but... Yep, there we go.
I wouldn't have. I hired. God.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, again, this was the guy that easily took out Ultimate Spider Monkey Albedo.
Are just. Thanks, Benno. That last fight there? Go get some rest. Prepare for an artifice. Sorry, Benny. Can't tell. Artistic. I really respect your.
Alright. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna be, Oh!
Product here.
swear. I've been. I don't understand.
Ah. How do you think Ben was trying not to laugh while calling Arjun a legitimate businessman? 11 out of 10. Aww. Also, Jesus Christ, Arjun was going to smuggle a baby to get eaten by that guy again. Yep, I was almost thinking that he was just trying to smuggle, like, the baby Llewellyn replacements to avoid ever getting into conflict with Wrath again, but no. Apparently that guy just is really obsessed with eating babies. Anyways. Let's start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And now we're episode 68.
Hello and good day.
The artificial child doesn't have the same kick to it. There's just something that can't be replicated that real children meals have.
Or a parallelogram before the constabulary gets after us.
Do not fret, isosceles right triangle. As occupatu.
The Riddles really need, they really need to get a new naming convention.
Not a total loss.
Oh, Paul, the Friedel missed it. Scrambled.
Pose for a last-ditch resort action. Bang nature.
Help me.
Are they divorced? Actually, yes, that would explain why we haven't seen them before. Anyways, well, if I ever have a child, I'm definitely naming them Isosceles Right Triangle. Hey, Dad, why is my sister named Roses? Because your mother loved roses. Ah, thanks, Dad. You're welcome, Dodecahedron. Or,
Stay on your. I can't believe.
I don't know if I said that right. Dodecahedron. I added gone there by mistake. Dodecahedron.
Big pretty in the car.
I like Ben's mom being good friends with Ma Riedel. It's kind of funny.
Alice,
Also, I like how Ben's mom's car suddenly just completely lost all the mud that was on the tires before.
Yeah, boys. Oh boy, Octagon, get our duties out here.
Oh.
A little.
Before dinner.
Really, Ma, that's Max's favorite too.
Hey, I know you tried to kill my son a few times, but hey, we're cool. We're cool.
And in Rome.
Yeah, boy.
Somebody's got a big appetite. Like this rascal. Back home.
I was more.
There you go. Earth was a... Hey, Peanut!
And we stopped you.
Yes. Stopped you. My family's quality of life.
Oh. Well, hey, somebody likes her food, at least. Actually, wait, is that the Kraken from Classic Series?
We got pests. Deal with it, boy.
I have no idea.
Excuse me, could you
Fair enough.
my mom hook? Thank you.
It at least seems similar.
Please her out the debts. For a snoop.
Definitely not the same individual, because I have no idea why it would end up down here, but...
Awesome. I tried. My little baby girl.
I love how the voice actress took that completely seriously and had her actually say isosceles right triangle like
I mean,
a mother that's finally seen her child after so long.
Oh, shoot. And a new
Gut rots. Come on, man.
Damn,
Oh.
Carol, what would you do? What are you kidding? Ew.
that's right, honey. That is hungry.
Listen, I don't want to say. I told you we should have left.
Oh. I come. I said ginormous hall.
You couldn't fit from sidewalk.
I am.
Paul, ain't that the only?
Only a tiny piece. Big booty.
I mean, they're a little brighter than the first two Friedels we met.
It is downright poisoning.
And disturbing. Unforeseen. What could go?
A lot could go wrong. There we go. I mean, are we going to pretend that there is a bar? No.
It's doing it again. Out of the
At best, it would be like as thin as a spider web, or no, wait, it's like a single thread of spider silk.
power. Wing.
Pollinated and then out my own. Like that giant foil wrapped coconut.
It's a sign. Why would somebody giant chocolates on a
How to fit inside now will.
Imagine Billy Billions actually did hide a bunch of chocolate in there. Spider Frog does whatever a spider and a frog can. Oh. I actually really like how well animated and how good the tiger looked in this art style.
dangerous wild animals. They're not pets.
I guess it makes sense because, you know, they had a good amount of time, they had a good amount of practice by animating Wrath, but still. Really not really cool. Anyways. Of course it did! Of course it didn't taste good. He forgot to take off the wrapper. That was his one mistake.
Enemy. Not cool.
Mighty proud.
Way has been upstaged.
Fire on. Oh, be used to that by now. Ain't your fault. I come from a long line of incompetent. Oh,
He does?
I don't like. Oh, God's sake. Generation.
Oh, basically what you're saying is that we just hope.
No, there ain't no reason to get trying like I do.
Apropos, listen. I'll just extra.
Remember the like 10 minutes they were plumbers? I'm surprised it was more than 5.
Gotta be around.
I miss those times. Like, the only times I thought something interesting was going on with these guys.
Me, Tony!
Also, Animation Network, that was Ben 23's Accelerate. Oh. Huh. Oh, hey, Vilgax, out of nowhere. Oh god, this moment.
Revenge for impudence. This time, defeat will be absolute.
It.
This. Anyway,
Wow, that. I did say Ovi had the best and worst of Vilgax.
Okay, babe. As you were.
They really just took what was left of Vilgax's aura. Well, they took all the aura that he obtained from the multiverse episodes and just took it out back and shot it. Yeah, you can tell what that one was. This was the guy that almost won and wiped out the entire multiverse, except for one dimension where there was no Ben with a watch.
Hacking.
Hmm.
Hacking.
Way was left all over for.
And he ran because Ma Riedel said, "Get." You know, it would have. I can already think of a better way it could have gone. Like, I had to word it, but like, just I'm imagining Vilgax coming in and then seeing Ben struggling against the Riedels. It's like, this is the man I've yet to defeat. The only reason I've yet to steal the Omnitrix and conquer Earth. And he's struggling against the Riedels. Whoever get it, I'm gonna leave. Or maybe even he helps Ben. Just because if Ben gets taken out by the Riedels, it would make him look worse.
I may be.
Ben, why a wait, not Ben, but Rook, why a Riedel? Isn't there already a girl that he likes that's from Renova? I already mentioned her in this episode. My bad. Okay, well, at least Ma Riedel saved her. Let's see, Vilgax. Ben, if you lose to the Riedels, you will never live this down. And then I will never live down losing to you.
Just saved my life. What? You say she's just a crook, but there's more to her than that. And she loves her.
Oh yeah? Crashing the town? At us.
I'm telling you. Get ahead. Mom, you're a fried sheep.
Oh.
Ooh, Ghost Freak.
Thanks for saving my mom, but we're still going down.
Boys, green.
Oh, let's go, Ghost Freak. Finally making use of the possession ability.
But he has correctly fingered the anomaly. Get her.
Get off me! Ow! Stop it! Now everybody just settle down!
Did she force out Ghost Freak?
No more fighting by anyone at all.
Tell me what to do.
I'm going to say that was the Omnitrix timing out.
Now,
I'm hoping that's the case.
you half-wit. Which reminds me.
And up. And
Daddy, Earth kind don't.
now don't you daddy me.
Actually, the elephants do get bigger, sorry Celine.
Back to the.
Considering it doesn't have tusks, and it has smaller ears, that's definitely an Asian elephant.
Tail.
Quiet! You're a lousy rat. Understand me. What were you thinking?
Oh, I was having a wise. All to finish our family.
And grab it all in skedaddle.
Yep, I beat you, Eddie.
Stay out of it. Family problem.
You wrecked this. My problem.
Welcome back, Kraken. You know, would have been a great time to use Alien X. Let's see, but but unfortunately, I am probably wrong.
Friends. You just got. Now it's free.
So we know she could we know she could probably I can't word. She could resist possession probably from the scare. She scared off Vilgax.
Dad's gonna come after us.
Is Ma Riedel the strongest villain in Ben 10 now?
After that vehicle of his.
He do indeed, boy. He do indeed.
Oh.
Ben, you're losing to a cooked salmon. Go Alien X. Go Alien.
I missed you, Eddie.
I take it.
You know, this would actually be good news material for Honge. I mean, not in the usual sense, where he's like a menace, but in the sense that a whole bunch of alien destruction happened and Ben barely helped. Anyways, episode 69. Let's get the timer started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Funny number. Better be a good episode. Oh. Okay. That is probably a bad idea, Ben. What if something happens?
Universe, that is.
Okay. A lot of plumber stuff could be happening, but nothing's gonna interrupt my gaming time. Oh! 23! Let's go. And it's Azimuth. Okay, bye. Okay. Oh, so like
Good guy
Dr.
for example,
Vegito,
the
Dr.
research
Animo.
Problem so far.
take forever. Oh, I turned into vomit.
Azimuth, right?
Dr. Vegito. Also, wait. If Azimuth was going to give that carrot monster a brain, like a good guy brain, and you know, it was a plant before, so it wasn't exactly conscious,
Play video games?
does that mean Ben 23 killed a newly born, good, innocent being, or...
Or something.
Like, it wasn't sentient in any kind of way until Dr. Vegito, and then Aunt Azimuth gave it, like, a real good guy brain. And then 23 kills it. It's like killing a newborn Wildvine.
He's a kid and he
Also, who knows?
But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done.
wants the device that he wears on his arm.
He can change his shape and save the world from harm. When trouble's taking place,
He gets right in its face.
when lives are on the line,
It's hero time.
Alright, let's see what they're up to. Yeah, that seems about right. Just them playing games together.
Mute button for that. Last level. Way to go, mentor.
Sorry for using Magister Tennyson's emergency free. But I have been trying to contact you for hours.
Called it.
Crisis. But it's over now. Because we have a robbery in progress at the Off Watch. These are the robbers. Oh. Right there. It's hero time.
Alright.
Hero. Get there in time. Watch and learn.
Walk a shot. Come on, Ben.
Could have made
Okay, that was a cool animation, for accelerate transforming, or I guess speedy quick. Speedy.
through to burglary are nothing but an endless string of tired cliches. Where's the
Yes, speedy quick.
By the authority of the plumbers, I hereby request that you see this crime scene. Out of my way, Slowpoke! Capturing my awesomeness!
Honestly, kind of surprised we don't have much of that still, even though, like, Ben is still, he's still a celebrity in this universe too. Or at least someone just capturing the news of another super villain robbery thing.
Excellent. Guys, energy blasts.
Alright, someone to handle energy blasts. Mucka muck. I mean, Goop works. I don't like the beak that they gave him, but why not Chroma Stone, who can also repel the lasers back? Yeah, Chroma Stone probably would not have a weakness like the big floaty thing for Goop.
Goop kicked out of me. Man,
Back off, alien loser.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
man.
23, you learned in your first episode.
Azimuth.
Classic Ben 23 racism.
Tell me about it. Bad guys.
He does have a bad habit of doing that, not gonna lie, 23.
That was just
I remember that quote.
all those goop.
You could. Oh, mouth ruins.
Technician to make the repairs.
Oh, Dr. Psychobos! Welcome back.
Mine in the galaxy requires support.
Oh, this guy's a Chrono Sapien. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, so he's gonna be the big bad?
There is no such thing as two.
Then this is certainly an kinda underwhelming way to introduce him again. And the last time we saw him,
Busted alien loser.
presumably it was actually with these two robbers again, when he got the key to time. Like, he was covered in darkness and all that. Maybe I feel like probably the first time we actually get to see him in person, maybe it could have just been more than this. I don't know. Yeah, last time we saw him, it was just his face. The worst? Okay, and Armadillo. Oh god, what's he gonna name Armadillo? Or what has he named Armadillo? Or did he already have a name for Armadillo? I don't remember if he showed up in the first episode that he was in. Oh, so we don't hear his Armadillo name? Okay.
You think that lame of alien? He's like the... He's not.
It's Toolbox with 2 X's.
Hey, hire me an Exo Skull. Like that's gonna do any good?
Yeah, which we only see in the credits. It's not the absolute worst name that he's come up with, at least.
Ready to be activated.
Well, okay then.
Maniacs! Elwood! We blew it up!
I know Madagascar also referenced this, but I forgot what exactly they were referencing.
What am I crying about? Hi, Bellwood. Please.
Bro.
Sorry, but Ash did.
Ash!
Because we.
23 does not care about all the potential lives that were lost. Oh, hey, Akmar.
It's an accident!
So real, Ben 23.
That might ever be mad at Ben Tennyson. On the house.
Okay.
Tennyson put Atmar in beat. Atmar. All water in Penwood.
Elwood.
That was fast.
A too humble. Enjoy.
Oh, this is a different dimension, isn't it? Different dimension.
That water? Best I've ever tasted. Not right.
The water is supposed to taste bad in Bellwood. Oh.
What are you doing out here? I'm gonna report you to the boss.
Hey, Rook.
I'm so sorry. I didn't recognize you, sir. Please.
Yeah, this is a different timeline.
Track?
Or dimension by far.
Really going
gonna let bad guys get away.
Alright. Wow. They both got garbage. Wait, what did he say? Imposter? There we go. Among Us emote. Nighty-night for pixie dust? Oh, Haruge!
We do not question our leader! He demands we dig! So we dig! You're made exactly.
Ah. Okay, so Haruge's a fan. Haruge 23 is a fan. And this Haruge is a fan of whichever Ben is the resident here.
Please don't punish me, oh great and powerful warrior!
But yeah, Nighty Night is a name for pesky dust.
Hey, so tell me why you're digging.
Forgive me. I haven't found the key.
Right.
Huh.
My,
It's gonna be a literal key. Actually, based on their gear, could it be? Okay, I actually like the white fur for his spider monkey. Or Mr. Monkey, I guess. Okay, you know what? That's pretty impressive bullfrag, but there could have been better aliens to use for this. Oh. Thank you, Rook.
responsible act of sabotage against our leader.
I was trying to stop a disaster, not cause one.
I said I was trying faster, not ours to help. It's true. What? Back to help us. I didn't. Ordered me to out.
Australian Ben is back! Australian!
Boy. Mention counterpart. Ben's too.
I've only seen this.
Australian Yuri Lowenthal! He's back! He's...
Ben's who fought for Gax. I did make.
Huh.
And there's only room for one Ben Tennyson.
My god. Australian Diamondback!
Run for your lives! Our glorious leader is about to make an example of these foul imposters!
I mean, kind of. He doesn't have the accent anymore, but... Ooh, blue cannonball.
The Humongosaur?
It's not gonna be Humongosaur. Jerry Rig, yep.
Jerry rig! Are you kidding me?
At least you're a smaller target.
Actually, there's a bunch of parts around here that could be useful. Imagine alien Australian. He just becomes Jice.
I can build something to kick his butt.
Easy. Just trying to stay in one piece.
Also, not gonna lie, Mad Ben's Diamond Head design looks sick. Ooh.
Hey, nice piece of junkie book.
Oh wait, imagine alien Australian. Yes, that's his Alien X. For some reason, I interpreted that as just Space Australian.
You on your trash talk.
Easily the best of the alternate bends when it comes to design.
Not true. It's missing the
Unfortunately, not that high of a bar, considering, like, one of them is just Ben but wears black.
is.
Don't ever speak ill of Maltruin. He taught me everything I know. Everything I am, I owe Gax the Benevolent.
Vilgax the Benevolent. Yeah, the rest are just palette swaps.
Listen, I want to
Why? What happened, though, to these Bens? Where's Grandpa Max? Are they also dead? Like 23s, or?
Shut it now!
Oh, yikes. Oh yeah, also just Gwen. Just...
Your mentor did how to control
I still find it a little bit weird. Oh! Clockwork. There we go. Oh. Sorry, Australian Ben. Although, isn't Diamond Head supposed to be resistant to those kind of attacks, or is that just Eon?
Find the key first. Get away from Maltruin.
You're never gonna beat him in Windy Hindy. I was
Windy Hindy?
crazy slow.
Also, they just said return from the before times. Welcome back, Nixter. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good time here with us at the Ben 10 Watch Along. Also, who knows?
No bubble.
Ben 23 knows to use upgrade. Nice. Okay, this is actually gonna be sick. Galvanic Mechamorph upgraded, Chrono Sapien. Oh, okay, I get it now. The key is, the big thing on Clockwork's head that's, Maltruent is missing. Also, no, he isn't upgraded. He's techno-bubbled. Yep, techno-bubbled.
About time. Let's grind some gears.
Oh, there it is.
Who needs a fair when you Valera?
Oh, he got missiles. Nice.
Think fast, Craig Man. I only think fast. And don't call me crap.
Oh boy. Oh, he just got turned into boiled crab.
Now about my idiot. I'm in this store.
All hail our glorious leader and his triumphant...
Oh.
I'm just
Well, bye, Harangay. Or, I guess he's okay, but like,
to clean your
he's a baby now. Okay. I'm assuming he's already a mutant of his species, but curious to see how he handles a prime member of his species boosted by a galvanic megamorph, and that was easy. Yikes.
the only time we care.
Okay, Alien X actually legitimately needed this time. Oh.
Omnitrix. Mentor.
Also, this was definitely the guy who gave Vilgax the Chrono Sapien time bomb in the first place. Oh, wait. I think that's one piece of construction machinery back there said, I think Derek Wyatt or oh. Australian upchuck. Yeah, I did. Neat sauce. Also, tonight I watched more Rupert. Oh, hey, Dr. Psychobos. See, I watched more Rupert from my buddy from the UK and an anime version of Puss in Boots. Did I know, son? Was the anime good? Anime good? Kinda, yeah. Nice.
And I used to meet and together. Lesson over.
Alright. On to episode 70. Start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, they're both dead. Pack it up. Show's over. Pack it up. Ben 10 comatose or Hiffle.
Get to work. Now!
Down here and no.
Because then there'd be no one to fire laser blast at you. Now think!
I like the idea that firing lasers at slaves to make sure they keep working is actually an important job to them.
He's a kid and he wants to have fun.
But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done.
Like, I mean, yeah, Mad Ben's an a-hole, but like... I mean, they're also chained up there. There's not much else they can do. This is just kind of being overly an a-hole.
Cause the boss said so.
I was kind of curious what happened to this Rook. Or really this universe in general, like... Is the entire... Oh. Bruh.
Not ever. Again.
I think he gets that. He shocked himself there by mistake, but... Like, is the entire... Are all planets in this universe all turned into desolate wastelands, like Mad Max world, or... Is it just Earth? And if it's just Earth, what happened to lead Rook to come here? Like... Did he train as a plumber still, or... Anyway, so... I feel like eventually they just do it out of boredom. Jesus, Pockmarp.
Are you not listen to Akbar orders?
I said what Enough! Like the ball. Back to work. Partner. Guys I know. Found it. Not in your... That may be. Matters here. I'm already...
Hey, good job, Psychobos. I like that the timing change insinuates that those two guards that were by the van stood perfectly still for all those hours. Like, not even moving their guns slightly a little bit down out of being tired. Everything was still in the exact same position.
Guys, I'm left.
I call shotgun.
Just go! If we are quick, I suggest we do it quickly.
Gee, wish I'd thought of that.
I wish you thought to sneak away without yelling now!
Come back! Taught me a lot of camping. Not
Whatever. Work out here and it's camp and they're rats and it's fire so
That's a little messed up.
your ass.
not. When Krabby fixes gotta be a way. Go home.
I'm gonna go home and fire somebody for no reason outside of just,
Next top,
losing some stress.
like anything you found. Firewood. Bet it's like
How is she? He's supposed to get the parts.
I've already
waves from antenna. Happened again. Happened in the first place. Together. Oh, now. I think we can stop digging. Thumb snap. Keep the. Now.
Do you think you can talk to me properly as equals when we don't both have Australian accents? Let's see, I can't believe he became evil because he's Australian. He's Australian.
get your outfit.
Let's hope
Oh, extremely loosely, okay.
All Nutracy.
So they're gonna blow up as soon as they touch Omnitrixes.
Tricks him. Watches out of here.
Alright, Humongosaur, let's see. Bruh. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was either Dynamite-E or just Dynamite. So, the Omnitrixes are...
Do you think you're ordering around, little man?
They're synced to each other's databases.
Operation at last. Hey!
Okay. Oh, wait, that was... Oh, Gravitat.
Oh, dang. You're Orbit Man.
Orbit Man.
Who are you? On purpose.
You can't prove it. You know, I've been thinking about which combo transformation might get us back to our dimension.
What did I say?
Zero tolerance for alter.
I love that it's still the silhouette for 23.
Customer and pay.
While you're at it, any come back here.
Ready?
Alright. Okay, I like the white on this one too.
Please, Ghost.
Yeah, what? Why Freeze Ghost? It's clearly a mosque.
But I asked for
Heard of Wrath. I called I got
Bro. Okay,
name's pretty lame.
Yep, there we go. Just wait for the joke to finish, but I gotta say, I love that joke. That the only one they gave the same name is I Guy.
Now for the icing on the cake.
Also, it would be really funny too if maybe he actually gave I Guy a cool name, but
Comic ones, and they just get cornea and cornea.
bruh. Like, this one guy in particular can't catch a break. Okay, Bill the guy is actually kind of funny. Ooh. Handyman. But I actually really like that his forearms looks a lot more like the classic forearms.
Oh, I get it.
They could get that detail right, but not the Omnitrix designs for the other bends. The canon event has been fulfilled.
Can we try to go home now?
Guys are well. Lined up in. Way to win. For Lord and for all. Together. Come on. Hey, freedom!
I mean, you also have two Omnitrix fielders against one, so... Okay, there we go.
And what do we?
There he is. That one is that one's big. Ding.
Can't leave you alone for a minute now, can I?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, we're good.
I'll make it up to you.
Let's see. Yeah, but the one is Australian. Okay, Australian energy. Okay, yeah, definitely Rook is having second thoughts on all this. Wrath!
This is Lightning Bolt. Yes.
And Australian. I wonder what Australian bed would name his Humongousaur. No way, I saw that I caught. Oh, that is a badass animation sequence. Australian boy big. Oh, that's awesome.
Each time I shoot you all just how easy I can crush anyone.
Okay, yeah, no, this is absolutely my favorite of the other bends. The way big design, the transformation for it. I'm not even that upset anymore that his Omnitrix is the perfected one for some reason. He is perfect, he deserves it. Also, way Australian. Way down under. Ooh. Hit the noggin. Oh, are they trying to get him to switch back? Oof. Also, just saying, a battle between... Oh, whoa. That was cool, too. But I was gonna say, why not have a big three-way battle, well, not three-way battle, but like 2-against-1 battle between Waybigs? I guess for 23, it's like Giant's Manster, I think he called it, but like, come on, everyone loves a cool kaiju fight. Oh. Does Teeny Weeny insinuate that 23 somehow went through his own version of Alien Swarm? Also, Nixer says Texan Waybig is just way, because according to SpongeBob, everything's bigger in Texas. Honestly, that'd be kind of funny. Just a Waybig with a cowboy hat. And it's just called Way. Apparently, in Dimension 23, that's a natural species. Huh. Okay. Kinda sounds like a lazy explanation, but I guess different dimension, different rules, so. Oh, but there goes, way Australian. Also, oh, it is.
What are you just here for? End the madness! I couldn't. Think you're... I'm putting it...
It's just in a writer statement. Yeah. Definitely, an on the spots came up with explanation, probably.
This ain't over.
There goes Australian Ben. That bloody Omnitrix failsafe.
Big Technobo, find behind.
Why didn't we check?
Of course. Psychobos.
He's stuck.
You know, I'm not really sure if they're just taking note of the fact that something like this happened in Secrets of the Omnitrix, or if they just came up with the idea to have the Omnitrix overload and explode again. Like, they came up with the idea again by mistake. Alright, 2 gray matters.
Gray matter.
Brain Frog is kind of just a description.
Everything back to normal.
I can't even conquer anymore.
Don't worry, Dr. Psychobos, it was the writers that misused you. Also kind of cool that now Ben two Bens actually thought about using the Omnitrix, well, using gray matter to fix the Omnitrix up.
More like an actions. I will.
Out. We just combine our powers and do it like Maltruant.
Nixter says, "Curse you, Omnitrix fail safe the platypus." Well, that's not right.
Now we're trapped here for Federation. Hero.
Do you I see?
The 23, Mr. Smoothie. Hey, Rook!
At last.
Is he gonna see the other him, or?
Never been happier to see anyone. I have been every known.
Absolutely. Never to go camp. Video. Other people. Not riding on one.
Yep, there we go.
That is a valuable lesson. I was going.
I mean, you probably shouldn't do that also. Unless you're really hungry. Anyways. Time for episode 71. Let's start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Season 8's the last 10 episodes. Let's go. It's nearly the end. The franchise is nearly coming to an end. Unless maybe the comic is going to lead to something new soon. Maybe.
Housewarming. Collins. Kids allowed.
Haunted Collins' house?
Silly Lucy. No such thing as ghosts. Haunted.
Hey, that old dog.
Thaddeus J. Collins.
Let's see, yeah, or the thing from that one leak a few months ago actually comes to pass. Please. Also, surprised he didn't mention anything about his, alien wife lady.
Like this? Yeah! Girls rule. Allowed to use alien powers now.
Alright, I'm Chuck. Yeah. Makes sense.
Accident. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Right out here.
Huh.
I said an hour ago.
What just happened?
The scare, or... Also, I mean, we have no clue exactly when this takes place. Oh yeah, I guess he only learned about, wait. I guess Ben only knew about, Mr. Bauman's wife when he was 10 years, 8 months old, but... At least Bauman should know, well, Bauman saw her first back when he was 5.5. Well, back when Ben was 5.5. So she should be on Earth at this point. Since he has the Omnitrix, but...
Sounds like a strange dream, all right. Yeah, real boring. I had an awesome dream. Fighting Vilgax, an invisible dog? Get something? Thank you. Well-mannered children.
Also, this episode, fun fact, has so many inconsistencies that it literally cannot take place outside of being a what if episode. Well, good. It's a good time as any to nitpick.
Yeah, we're all fun, aren't we? Your eyes. Okay. Noticed all the town suddenly acting. Why am I screaming?
Well, sucks to be her.
Grandpa Mac. Grown-ups in town.
I'll agree. I still. Oh.
But Miss fine until I came back from
Hello, random childhood friend of Ben who was never mentioned and will never be again. I like that Grandpa Max opened his eyes when he heard Bauman was nice to Ben.
I'm going in after it.
Yeah. Rain, and messing with your eyeball. Grandpa?
Gonna need back. Hello?
I
Hey,
need to
Cooper?
something high to buy inside Colin's house.
Haunted houses are nonsense.
Is there any inconsistency here? Like, did someone ever say that they didn't see Cooper since that one episode? I can't word. Like, between -10 and when he showed up again in UAF?
Wow, your techno-pathetic powers are awesome.
Also, oh yeah, this is Cooper's one Omniverse appearance. That's rough.
Spider. Perfectly.
Also, no, this is that isn't an inconsistency. Got it.
Inside the old house. My video.
That's amazing.
There could be a Lobob in there. Oh, hi.
Relax.
Good kitty. Anyways, also good thing they did the child version of Cooper, because otherwise they'd have to bring back Chris Pratt.
What happened?
Right. Spider is 1,300 feet underground.
Down. Down there. I didn't find out for our. If you're.
I'm not. I can do my. Oh.
Your mom and dad are pot people. You're not gonna care how you do in school. I'm good.
Guys,
Is that a classic Lucy racism? Oh.
Trying to. What's going on? Cover. Don't.
This definitely is. This definitely is.
We're about to become human pancakes! I hate pancakes!
Come on, Omnitrix. Give me something that can fly. And for the record, pancakes rule.
I remember that quote. Oh, okay, way big.
Awesome.
falling a quarter of a mile at the rate of 30 feet per second. You know what that means?
Pancakes!
Like you. Pancakes.
That was funny, I forgot.
I mean, it worked.
Evan.
Yeah, yeah. That's where. Here's where half the inconsistencies come from.
Sure he did.
I have this.
No way. Decided to help him out. Car. Okay? Not me.
Next month.
Try to destroy. Well, have to help me. Try again. Pass on. Collins just.
Yes, yes.
Jonesy. Get out of here. Gotta find out what Mr. Collins is up. Cooper. Stay here.
Bruh.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay, so of the inconsistencies that Kevin has caused, has Lucy ever mentioned? Have they ever mentioned whether or not Kevin and Lucy knew each other, like when they met in Omniverse, or actually have they even? I don't remember first. Actually, wait, yeah, no. Kevin and Rook were on the Tetraman planets when Lucy came back. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, because in Alien Force, when they met Kevin, they had no idea he could absorb matter. They had no idea that Kevin knew Cooper. They had no idea that he escaped the No Void. Yeah, the other thing. Oh, those are all the inconsistencies with Kevin.
Hey, you know, one time I tried my friend's skateboard. I'm the cool.
Who are you?
Yeah, I got it!
Good job, Lucy. Good job.
Thank you, Jonesy!
Good job, Jonesy. You're making great use of this one episode you're gonna be in.
I can read. Should be able to run behind you like a kite on a. I didn't say.
Stop, Cooper. Now we can't waste time.
Killer rope. A guy worth his.
It's like a
Handbook or something. Stop hanging out.
So that's why he's no longer in any of the episodes.
Perfect. That's all you. Bye.
that. What a robot.
Open transmat portal. A worm
Hmm.
out of.
Didn't you say so? Stop it.
Nothing must be progress.
We're going to ignore that big wire with a portal that's walking by.
Yeah, I've pummeled that guy. I don't remember punching that face. Oh, perhaps. Die young.
Oh boy.
It's a scare.
Earth is doomed. Happy now.
Been helping scare?
None of her. And it was boy.
Is the scare an inconsistency, or...
On the night. Black fog your machine pumping out is rising to the atmosphere. Your lovely planet. Measurable cloak of darkness. Cloaking the earth in a dark shadow. For all eternity. The rest of my kind.
Let's see where the rest of the inconsistencies come from. There we go. Anyways, Nyxus is the dino's son. Hey dad, look over there. Steals more popcorn when the dino looks away. How dare he? Ooh, more ectoneuroids. That's cool.
Gotta get through.
I'm just letting you all know I'm a one-time character. Alright, classic Ben using upgrade.
Shut down that evil meeting thingy and the portal. Like kick some ectoneurite butt.
Ecton.
Not helpful, Ken.
So we're showing off our alternate forms now, are we?
No, that's a little bit into the future, so scare.
End of the world, Ben Tennyson.
He doesn't have the Ultimatrix yet.
What's the matter, Ben?
I don't think could Gwen do that at that point in Classic, or... I know she could use some magic, but
Grandpa, Mr. Bowman.
the big pink shields were always more of like an Alien Force thing, right? Also, let's see, hold on. Until Alien Force, Kevin had no idea that the Scare escaped, the Omnitrix, until Omniverse Ben and Gwen didn't know... Wait, until Omniverse Ben and Gwen didn't know the Scare's name.
Figure out a spell. Need to be here, Kevin.
I guess I will say in retrospect, this kind of explains a little better why Kevin was so easily changed to the good side at the very beginning of UAF, but... Yikes. Good thing Upgrade can regenerate. Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Dig Saporito! Corpus Dividere! Guys, light on! Hey, it's a scare! Let there be a light! We can't hold them much longer! Intruders, UTS!
Looks like we won't have to.
Cooper!
Yeah, that works, I guess.
Go, Jonesy!
Who's cool now, huh, Kevin?
And Jonesy saves the day. I may be in this one episode, but I'll make it worth it. It was all Jonesy, no one else. And
That's something.
wasn't Ben a little bit distrustful of Kevin at the beginning of Alien Force, or... Oh. Yeah, of course. Also, yep.
Thanks. Seriously, though. Everything that we even...
Of course, they were right under Bauman's car. I guess they established a crush for early Gwen on Kevin, which helps explain AF. The greatest hero in our galaxy, Jonesy. What could we have done about our goat, Jonesy? If he was still here, he would have no-diffed Vilgax. Alright. Episode 72. Here we go. Let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Where's the Jonesy tricks? He just turns into 10 different versions of Jonesy.
My and posterior, you are on purpose. Did not. No, did not. I will not hear another.
Oh.
Right.
They're about.
What about rematerializing?
Fedric and Druba are about to get no-diffed by Batman. Damn it! Why didn't Batman beat them up? Batman without ears on his cowl, if the shadow's anything to go by. Nematrix Batman!
A touchdown!
Also next there's this Darth Vader. Jonesy, I am your father. Jonesy, no, that's impossible. Kyber was Batman! Okay, but for real, how has Kyber managed to sneak into Plumber headquarters twice now? The first time he also broke out Albedo, second time he stole the Nematrix. Or stole back the Nematrix, but still, like... The Plumber headquarters might as well just turn their entrance into a revolving door. Plumbers seriously hire Argistic security. They actually do need Argent. But once, Redrick and Druba were onto something when they were hiring Argit.
Bingo! Touchdown! I remind you, is Miss
that Nematrix missing? Missing? Nematrix? Kitch? You forgot to receive after our Seven Mart! You!
Got all the bugs.
Get the bright. I just.
I can't use my sumo pants on ice ticket. On them?
Heck yeah! Glamorous extreme style. Hard super cold. Magister, are you?
Can we borrow this? Kinda need it.
They really should have just hired either Asmith or somebody that studied under him and not these guys.
Kyber, what can I do?
Are they still employed? I don't know.
Greetings and farewell. this?
Ugh.
He's a slime beyond.
Him? Oh, but the... Get it off! Get it off!
Don't believe.
Behold, a gimmick to sell toys. None were ever sold. Oh god, he's actually gonna somehow be important. Because he already sounds annoying. I love the character, but he's undeniably a gimmick to sell toys. Oh.
Predatory.
As in, they literally did not deny it. At least that was good of them to be honest about.
Parasite.
It's on the first.
Us. It's a wash.
Hunt.
You. On with the Reddit.
And bring.
Tracking down Kyber.
My luck.
I much prefer to rely on my skill. Funny, right? No. But I see why I think so.
Final encounter.
Kyber really loves Aura farming, huh? Don't blame him. Oh! Okay, speaking of Aura farming... Still really love how Heat Blast looks in Omniverse. Anyways, Nexus the Dino Sun. I wonder. Sticks the Ultimatrix on the popcorn bucket and activates it. Ultimate popcorn.
And an amateur. A club of spat. Shape of debris. Attack.
It would be selfish.
Wait, so I forgot. Did anything happen to the saber-toothed cat-like alien that he had before, or? Okay, that does look sick though.
I approve.
Never explained, bruh.
Can't. Kyber, this. It. I may teach you not to play with fire. Hey! Clean!
Ben Tennyson, I love your ability to always use aliens that my species is a predator of. Like Crabdozer against Heat Blast. Yeah, let's see. I mean, they at least removed the Nematrix from it. That's something.
Failure. It's a teleporter. And you said... Well, we were trying to tell a couple of grasshoppers, but it worked on print.
Is your luck?
Found Kyber.
Yes, we
That's correct. You'll go crazy!
has some sort of parasite attached to the neck. It may be there to insane.
It's so... That's not too much. That's a book. On a scale The Pope kind of he was this creature. It's not him.
How did she? Much so.
Gross.
Not so floppy. Oh, gelatinous.
Oh, like that one. It has eyes.
That's it. That definitely it's our. Notice it had eyes in the first place.
Fine. Go find Kyber.
Oh, yes! That's not safe.
Let's go die, Rook. I see the humongous ultimate humongosaur helmet. I think beneath a regular Vaxasaurian skull.
Dear friend,
Outwitted.
Yep. F for that guy. Hopefully the other ultimate aliens are okay.
And this Ben 10 is the most undeserving little.
where can we find him? Extremely powerful little gadget of his.
A greedy Paris. I bled. Happy. Edison. Kyber's ship.
Far away from Ben. Huh.
Edison.
Mine too? Welcome.
I guess at this point he might be a little bit tired, but I mean...
Before he disappears again.
I did try.
Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go.
Waste. Can't you see?
You're
As an exorcist, after seeing someone on Facebook pop quiz, you see Spider-Man and Thor on the road while driving. What do you hit? Sparkle depends. Peter Parker, Spider-Man, or Miles Morales? Wait, why? Why is that important? But anyways. The brake. Sparkle, you hit the brakes.
bring it on.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Humongous Sword? Oh, whoa. Tyrannopede. Let's go. Well, there's Predator against Prey again.
Here's the thing. You turned me into you. And you turned Kyber into the thing that eats humongosaurs for breakfast. Fast.
Let's see. Well, for one thing, Peter Parker's older. For another, I wasn't being serious. Okay.
Now we're on to tricks.
Watch out! Not to worry. He's bound to make a mistake.
The Nemesis Rock Kyber's not practical, Johnny, and real not cool.
Alright. So, Scourge, you're gonna... Assuming since you're here to make toys, you gotta, like, give Humungosaur a little something to help out.
He's already using it, Snotty.
It's not. It's scared the
Don't patronize me. Why am I even talking to you?
down you.
Only one guy calls me partner, and nothing!
I am on my way. I might be a booger to you, but we've got to. Both gotta get our butts kicked.
Okay. Alright, Diamond Head Sword for Humungosaur. That's kinda cool. I don't really like the slime added to it though, because of Scourge. If you just got rid of the slime, and he just made up the new alien parts, I think I'd be okay with that.
What do you know? You can be pretty.
At your service.
Doesn't mean I like you.
Also, not really sure if I'm gonna really get enough time to like him at all, considering we only have a couple episodes left.
Scourge is here.
Alright, Humungosaur with Armadillo Drill.
I've had so much power in all my slimy life.
And Blocks Blocks Launcher. Yeah, these definitely feel like toys, but... I mean, I guess I actually would probably buy these as a kid, maybe.
Don't you gotta burst?
Up the ship to your part.
You're gonna make him step on Legos!
Exactly!
Literally what happened. Let's see, yeah, but Ben can now use the power of other aliens while in alien form, because it's not like Ben can change aliens or anything. It's not like Ben could probably also just use gray matter to hack into the Omnitrix, since, you know, he showed he could do that with 23 at least, with 23 at least in the Mad Ben World episode. And we know that Ken 10 was able to do it on his own, so... The Matrix back.
Best for as well as times. Do you understand?
Bound revolt Gander. That's it.
Ewok. I mean, the Nematrix.
I'm a dollop with a.
Don't expect me to...
Got me in. And I am afraid we will not make it. Far away and must still fiber.
Teleporter.
Driba. That teleporter on test eventually technology. Most slammers have to take.
I am intrigued.
Come on.
There are timelines where this is the end of Omniverse.
Data received.
Data process. arena. Brooke, I'm not. Remember, my lucky day.
Data received. Data processed.
Guys!
I told you so.
Oof.
Yes, I did. No, you didn't. Well, it does. Yeah. So you.
Lasted?
You know, now that I think about it, you could just have used accelerates to get there in time.
But, you can go.
Don't get up. I drink it up.
Or Alien X, yep.
Don't call me that.
Why would I leave? And abandon all.
Does have a
You better try to like me while you can, because I'm going to disappear in just about 7 episodes. Alright, let's start the timer. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
come again. Before you leap. Look out! Correct.
Scared? I exist for a total of 9 episodes, and you better like it. On the plus side, if you don't, I guess you don't need to put up with me for too long. Hi, Rhino Man.
My ride!
This is probably how Kevin feels about his car.
That's what's happened.
But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done.
The bike's setting whip on his arm.
He can change his shape and save the world from harm. When trouble's taking place,
He gets right in its face.
when lives are on the line.
It's hero time.
At this point, Kevin Levin, Dr. Bauman, and Azar, or not Azar,
Why did you not?
Akmar need to work together.
I've been trying to for the last couple of hours.
I leave my.
Aliens I didn't even know I had. Then I got evil. Hell.
Looks like it can. Next time, you should have more precise vision. Half of that. Look out!
Getting a lot of deja vu.
Taking the open.
Really regret tire. My ride!
Worried about the skull eggs.
Not a scratch.
Excellent.
Dora, of course.
I prefer
Will pay for this. my proto truck.
Put it on my tab, you lousy red spot.
We're not here to fight. Eggs.
Eggs? I can fry them for you.
What does Maltruant want eggs for? Is he just hungry?
Stop! You're ruining everything.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Don't mind. Fine, you can help. Whatever you do, make it snappy. Excellent. I already have tendrils. What am I? With it, my... Good.
Hey, there.
Good, I did that.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Must keep that
You know,
monster
considering...
contained.
Excuse me, but you know, considering Ben has access to Alien X, but still has not used it at all this season, it really has me thinking, would anything have actually changed in Omniverse if it took like a year into the future from when it normally does, and Ben actually got Master Control for his 18th birthday from Azimuth? Like, would having Master Control matter for this Ben, or...
It is heading up to Bellwood.
Because I'm not really sure if it would, with some of the choices he's made.
If you're thinking of doing good,
Well, listen, Slimy. I've had this Omnitrix a lot longer. So let me do my thing.
The official count is 3. Ben would have to have paid 5 Tadens. Hi, Professor Paradox, and Ben 10,000.
Sure, I didn't really. Running out of time.
This again.
Why did you not simply
Let's see, what changes is literally just Ben would have to have paid like $5. Eon?
passion you? I play
Strength on.
my ride. Will pay for destroying my proto truck.
Put it on my tab, you lousy red spot.
pigs are real. An actual time beat. Amazing.
Whoa. Hey, 10,000. And a paradox back again.
Paradox. And
This was just a way to save money when it comes to VAs, because you just have to pay them for like one scene and just play that scene 5 times. True. Thanks for just thanks for submitting to supposed destiny.
This last word. $1,000.
Yeah, that's what you get 10,000 for choosing poorly.
Stop the time beast.
for what?
Ooh, oh, this is the one with the double aliens again. Well, I can't remember the alien fusions. So Shockhopper or Crash Shocker, never mind.
Over there.
It is heading up to Bellwood.
Not on my watch.
Enough. Life isn't a hard eggs.
Time's up here. On the contrary, just getting started. I must stay off.
It's a cliche.
I'm afraid our adventure is... Perhaps... Great.
Ah, okay. Upgrade jury rig.
Might I suggest...
The upgrade can already upgrade the machinery that he takes over, though, right? Yeah. So that's 2 aliens that, well, that's 2 alien fusions spent 10,000 half that are kind of redundant. Because upgrade jury rig does the same thing as upgrade, and then Alien X and Atomics does the same thing as Alien X does. Oh wait, hold on. My guess is that upgrade can make that upgrade permanent. Okay, that actually could be helpful.
Special property of Einstein's theory.
Yeah, it was a bonus. Denko.
My faith in
I remember that quote.
Now, if I increase my own...
Also, next to redeem Dino Dad jokes.
That is not exactly how it
What animal is the best with technology? A computer mouse. There we go.
Time Beast's powers were in a tug of war with your gravity powers. Now that the rogue beats them, never happened in Wrath of King.
Damn, I can't believe Sumo Slammer got physics wrong.
Time Beast! Time, man! Get on!
Also, Nyx is the Dino Son. Oh, I got my allowance. Also, Roar redeem. Also, yeah, so Ben just made a black hole.
I didn't know.
Definitely.
That's a lot of dead people, probably. Oh. A few minutes ago, again.
Look out! I am pretty sure the correct expression. Right! We can ride later. Right now? Excellent. Stop the time.
But I will take care of him. Now.
You know, I can understand Ben and Rook being used to it, but like I just find it funny that the criminals aren't questioning why there's suddenly 3 Bens, 2 Rooks, and then just some other guy they've never seen before.
Time Walker. Otto Ennis. I should have known you.
Uninterfering Eon with the very fabric of time as start this.
We're gonna end this arc early. Also, is that
Give that back.
way up Chuck or Big Chuck? Oh, okay, yeah, it's Big Chuck.
Time Beast?
I hope the lads can handle her this.
It's just some guy named Chuck. It's just a guy that one of the writers knows at the gym named Chuck, and he's just really jacked.
Now, to keep you.
Oh, these guys are back. But also, you know, this probably would be made a lot easier if, you know, all 3 Bens just used Alien X. Especially since 10,000 should... Actually, wait, no. Is this supposed to be the classic Ben's 10,000, or... I know that I'm pretty sure time changes every time Ben's future changes every time he meets his future self, but
Time attacks.
if this one has Ken 10, who I'm assuming Spencer is,
It is heading up to
You have as good of an idea as mine at this point. Man. I mean, I know time travel in general is hard to write, but really, Ben 10 writers have a hard time keeping track of this stuff. Also, oh yeah, right, he has those things.
I could carry on indefinitely and have
I know he has the other Ben, well, he had the other Bens in the multiverse episodes, but, you know, when the good Bens plus one Gwen showed up, you'd think he'd have brought those guys out to help even the field. Hey, go big chill. Yeah, listen, I understand that keeping everything consistent between 230 episodes and 4 movies
paging time beast.
is difficult, but some of this is just how.
Myself in action.
Yeah.
Launch containment field on my mark. Now! Launch what? Now!
He's gonna do it wrong. Or not.
Yes! It's locked and holding. Back to the cradle. Age the time beast. Exactly. One of the others.
Time beast.
They unbirthed the time beast, I guess.
Partner for team. Totally.
Oh no, that's quite. Operate after 6 time cycle. Pilot back to your I'm thus close. At that point. Then. Quite simple. We should. I am.
We can't write time travel that well, so we gotta make it as confusing as possible. So everyone just doesn't want it explained.
And the final and this time.
So how much you guys want to bet that Eon's gonna get betrayed by Maltruant? So far, he has actually, in general, evil Bens have not had a good track record when it comes to teaming up with villains. Alright, anyways, let's start the timer. For episode 74, yep. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I bet a nickel he won't. Oh boy.
Grandpa?
If Kai was like treated a little more like her own character, I wouldn't mind seeing her, but knowing what they've done with her before, I'm anticipating the worst. Also, her obsession with Ben Wolf is just weird.
I'm psych. Evelyn
So, what are you doing?
told me, Kai. Beg me to go.
Why would I?
Will
Benjamin, you are a terrible. Good. Idiot.
That is. Hey, talk to me before. How did you know?
inherent allows for my blah blah sweet
For alien artifacts in this.
of the sky, but you're
No, I don't. And forget that stuff, spin lesbian. Tell me an old.
what am I to do? I would not. I am sure.
Like that rhinoceros over there. That's definitely a figment of our imaginations. Also, Nixter says, I see your nickel and raise you a dime.
Right in his face. His hands are tied.
That it's scary.
I like that he actually has the thing to check
The
that.
remote village naturally.
There. Right? Then. Fortunate.
Bruh.
You're not fetched.
You're having the same hallucination as me. Damn, that's crazy.
I am a. I had to. He's making. Can speak. I can't. Hello. Hold on. Stopping that.
I'll activate the translation function for.
Nacho Piñata. Aeropuerto. Gracias. Pero
I wish I knew what he was saying. What he was...
Agua churro. Es purito grande. Ochos?
What's that yours?
Bravo, San.
And I'm sorry. I'm a parasite. Ow! Ow! Okay. That's more hacking or you're singing.
Classic Tennyson racism, or is that classic Skrd racism? Yes. Also, Nick just that explains the evil teddy bear.
Not my fault. On behalf of this woman of any.
Out to be. Now that the whole village. Oh, goes.
How can we get out of this oven with back to good air conditioning?
Fine, then go. Asking you here is my idea, not mine.
Whatever. Have fun finding your temple.
Man, they're gonna be such a great built-up relationship by just always arguing and basically no chemistry, except for that one scene after they thought they lost the orb
I'll revolt.
over the course of less than 10 episodes. probably just 5 episodes building this up overall by the end. But
I ever see.
I believe.
Hey, let's hear it. What? Your apology? That's why you came back, is why you do apologize?
I beg you.
I was just trying to try harder. Not everything's how you, Tennyson. Hey! Nice, dude. Look. Back to the temple. Is the
High enough to make out the details. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. What? It's the Pope. Yes? No. Hot pocket.
that feels forced.
Nothing on the.
Did I mention how forced it all is? Yep.
Bugs are eating
And it's
the
not
wine.
enough.
I suggest. Out the galaxy.
happy.
Did she go?
Guardian, one of the legendary characters.
Well, Brooke, you were wrong.
Normally, I don't like you. Down.
Hey, we're having the same hallucination again. Nice. Hey, let's fulfill. Next is a platypus shaped nugget. Parry the platypus shaped nugget. Parry the platypus.
What a blow.
I go down, you're going down with me. Echo, Blue. Now we're talking, Dave.
Don't call that thing a name. Use it.
Attention, please.
Okay, I guess Echo to further augment Blitzerwolf's big sound wave is kinda cool. That's still weird.
Why's your tail wagging?
You adult adolescents?
For time.
Hey, remember when Julie and Ben's relationship started out surprisingly healthily for a superhero relationship? Where she learned about him being a superhero and aliens existing and she was just like, cool. And was extremely patient with Ben throughout UAF in spite of all the issues they had because of his work. Even during times when Ben was being genuinely kind of a jerk,
Can't see the answer.
thanks to writing.
Right in front of your.
Can we go back to having a relationship with a well-written Ben and a well-written GF?
And to think, I kissed you.
Didn't you keep your mouth shut for just 1 minute?
When she was patient to a fault, yeah.
I'm gonna be ashamed to slam them all. This is done.
artifacts are
I miss Julie.
I assume you're
Still not over how Omniverse ended their relationship too, over frickin' misunderstanding over a phone call. Anyways, it's called forced writing, Rook. Yep. I still like Ben 10 overall, but evidently one of the worst things about the shows are their writing for romances.
have triggered a bull trap. Trap.
And also a good portion of the general writing too can be, but especially romance. Again, except for beginning of AF.
Tiny. Let's go.
Oh, Snarrow, okay. That's cool. Actually, I guess AF was also a little weird with romances, again, because I still feel like Gwen and Kevin were kind of very quickly forced together. It might be a downside of just because I think you mentioned how Kevin was replacing Cooper, who was originally supposed to be there, and it makes a little more sense for Cooper and Gwen. But since they switched it to Kevin, they kind of had, presumably, like, they kind of just had to rush them being a thing to make it work. But at least later on, they made them a good couple. You know, a shame that they can't really do that with Ben and Kai, because there's less than 10 episodes left of the whole show.
thing.
Julie and Esther are the only two where I think the only two... Let's see. Julie and Esther are the only two where I think the only two partners for Ben writing-wise. And Esther is partially because the actual actors are married, so of course they have chemistry. Thank you, Spanner, for making it so that the only two that made sense are neither of the endgame options. Because Spanner said so. It's not even like Ken needs to worry about being erased from existence because, well, Ben's future has changed multiple times, and the Ben 10,000 timelines don't just disappear because of that. They're just their own separate entities now. I mean, it can be is that a Galvin? Anyways, I was about to say, like, it can be considered sweet if a relationship somehow still happens across an entire multiverse in fiction. If it happens naturally, but if it gets forced to happen across the multiverse because some kid just wants to make sure they exist in every timeline, that's not the most pleasant.
Why are you pretending guardian spirit temple of the sky?
Like American all together set.
Object. Miscreant. Asked to protect. Asked? By who?
Hey, Professor Paradox.
Relax. Time travel headache coming.
As this archaeological quest is unquestioned.
Explain I shall, then. Ben, is this...
Kinda looks like
Oh yeah, right, Scourge, you saw Paradox last episode.
bent on ruling all of time.
I am getting.
Possibly. After his first... I divided Maltruan parts. Spread across time and space.
Mona.
Hold that thought. Everybody, duck!
Exoskull!
Well, found him.
Watching you suckers do all the hard work was so weak. Now, hand over the mainspring. Break the floor with you.
Also, maybe it's just because the budget for the show, but Maltruant's only having a random chameleon and then a rhino guy and to some extent Psychobos and Eon as followers
Really be a pain in the tuck,
is pretty underwhelming compared to Dagon having an entire cult dedicated to himself, or the armies of DNA aliens the hybrids had.
You're not getting it.
Ever.
Like, if there was an army of evil Chronosapiens that helped Maltruant, I'd be a little more impressed. Oh! Oh, Wrath's got a new outfit. Cool.
Alright, let's do this, kitty cat. Déjame decirte algo, unicornio hipster. Te va a tumbar con costas de papas.
Wrath has clothes now and speaks Spanish randomly. I kind of like the clothes, but maybe it's just because I'm more used to seeing regular Wrath. It just feels weird now.
Excellent, Benjamin. Stay inside his reach, or...
Green. Ben has yet to secure.
The clothes were set up at least, yep. But this episode, Ben was trying to learn how to speak Spanish. This one episode. So, now Wrath speaks Spanish. So... But yeah, in the one episode where they decided to make a massive deal out of Wrath not wearing clothes.
As long as my pussycat host doesn't want me to.
Wrath with Heat Blast arm, okay.
You got guts, girl. Now, let's see what they look like. Déjame decirte algo, exoscum. A Rash le gusta el fuego en su mano muy macho. Ahora, prepárate, compa.
Damn, it's crazy how Earth has more languages than the entire multiverse. Or at least every other planet in the universe. Anyways, how did he set water on fires? How did he do it again?
You're good. You're good. Déjame decirte algo. Nazca es.
Gotcha.
Ugh.
No problem.
Everything is on track. I apologize for the damage to your...
The temporal mainspring.
unfolds.
Let's go. Look at this. Time.
Hot wind. Pride.
Time to go home, folks.
Yes.
Did he just apologize for wasting most of this guy's life by promising to show him girls?
I'm good, Kai.
Right, Mr.
Yes.
Again. And there is no are married in the I know. Not being so
I'm sure that's worth it. Perfect partners. Remember how they set up Julie and Esther's relationships with Ben? Yeah, you can tell by how much they clearly don't like each other. Remember when relationships in fiction could have started and ended by, not ended, but like they can start and continue on by being healthy, perhaps. With maybe a few arguments here and there, but eventually, at least usually by the end of the episode, they'll forgive each other and try to make amends and work things out better. Because relationships that are healthy can be good for people to see in fiction. You know, like, like Gwen and Kevin, yeah. Anyways, episode 75. Let's start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, back at Gwen's school. Oh, there's Gwen.
architecture.
Oh, the mighty Minotaur!
Minotaur's a lot less intimidating than I thought it'd be. Oh.
Stack of milk. Our school.
Okay, Scooby-Doo. Okay.
Miss Tennyson.
Are they really trying to trying to pull a Candace from Phineas and Ferb? Also, bruh, no one saw that. What were the guys in the middle of the crowd doing? It's like, oh my god, invisible lucky girl, I'm so amazed to see you.
Right.
I've searched the entire universe times. I don't know what Master did.
Poor Kevin.
Found it?
Let's go!
Okay.
Oh dear.
Gwendolyn.
Okay, you know what? I guess that makes sense.
He's a kid and he wants to have fun. But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done.
Also, just another thing to bring up when mentioning Ben and Kai versus Gwen and Kevin. Kevin literally started out as a criminal. And even when he became something of a good guy in UAF, there were still times where he was at least very greedy and selfish at times. And I still like him and their relationship a lot more than Kai. Just because he was written to be a lot more likable, and it wasn't just constant How to describe it? Constant childish fighting. Like little kids that are forced to play together instead of an actual potential relationship.
Exactly part ways.
Wait! What are you doing? I said,
Evan, I'm the
in a league.
Oh, hey! It's that Terra Spin guy.
Don't move, Edwidge. Powerful now than the last time we fought.
Oh, Darkstalk and Hex.
Mortalis Projecto! Verity Mortal! My powers!
Any Howard. Dare not speak that wretched name in my presence. As loudly as I wish, whenever I wish.
Want to be a
Also, Gwen. You do have a heart, Kevin. Yeah, that's what poor people have instead of money. It's a better couple conversation than anything between Ben and Kai. Exactly.
Come on! Work with me, people!
And of my knowledge, magic to
Like, even while Gwen is supposed to be the voice of reason, she was the voice of reason for the UAF group, while Kevin, alongside Ben, were the ones, that often kind of mucked things up every now and then, and are a lot more chaotic. They argued so much less than Ben and Kai, and that says a lot.
What subject? Astrophysics.
They literally have polar opposite personalities, but get along better.
Wild, dude. Watch pop.
I think they had like 3 arguments on screen. Yep.
back up.
Yeah, that guy is pretty weird.
Turn into
I think the worst time they had was probably when Charmcaster returned and like tried to steal Kevin, but
No? And then it
I'm pretty sure he never I don't think he intentionally did anything weird. I think maybe at most maybe Charmcaster forced a kiss on him. It's been a while, but
I do not have any interest.
Did somebody say magic?
yeah, Charmcaster kissed him.
Any card.
That is not the kind of magic to
finally get lost.
Okay, look at it.
And that was still like Charmcaster forced herself into causing trouble for their relationship.
Place it back in the deck.
And that's still better than overall anything in Ben and Kai. Except maybe that, maybe the orb scene? Actually, no.
I mean, how?
Because at least in that one scene, after they thought they lost the orb, Ben showed genuine concern for Kai after she thought she lost something that her grandpa entrusted her to take care of.
Back yet.
About.
Also, thank you for getting rid of that bot. Real human, appreciate it.
Gwen. What have you done with Gwen?
Say hello to my. Hi, I'm Gwen. I used to think I was Charmcast, but now look, I fit in her purse.
Holy shit, he gets that card. That's so much more impressive than teleportation or anything like that. I mean, honestly, guessing the card is more impressive than the shields that Gwen made most of the time in UAF.
Where is Sid?
Yeah, I mean the welding torch. Oh no, not the doggo.
Have her very.
Make me something cool to fight with.
Unfortunately, that welding torch was outer versal.
The block slobber.
Transformatio Digestive! For me? I so wish. But I'm afraid. Going. And expiate.
Oh no.
She squad at headquarters.
Atrium Securitatum!
I love the random old guy just tagging along. Very handy of him. Oh.
Now, mine. How do you like that, huh? Uncle Hammond? I will not stop now. Ever. Oh, I'm better than. I'm getting us out of here.
Man, have Gwen. And the charm.
Watch. I'm sorry. I assumed you. And Bazel, the most powerful manipulator of magic the universe has ever known.
Of course.
Your card. In here.
It is highly unlikely.
Groundbreaking leads for this. They weren't hiring. A lot of jobs to show magic biz.
I mean, Hex had a actual class to teach, though.
Uncle Hex. Oh, what does that have to do with magic?
I'm curious. I can't word. They probably showed it before, and I just didn't notice. But I'm curious about if she actually can talk to the voices, well, like the people in the bag, or if she's actually just insane, and all of them just have to. They just have to watch her talk to what she assumes is them, but they aren't actually saying anything. But she doesn't actually hear them. I don't know. Also, if you couldn't tell, that's Tom Kenny. Oh.
Now everyone join hands and close your eyes. Spell isn't working, Al. Al? Oh no, that was just a spelling exercise.
Zed doing it too.
You're the most
That's
powerful
cute.
wizard ever. Master disappeared? Probably. Now pick a card. Dude, the library's that way. Ah! I hate There's vase, snap, good and new. It's all just silly. Big tricks. What rule? Not the misdirect. Yeah. Magic is my. Come in that. Come on, pick a card.
Strategies, thoughts, and powerful turned into toys. Ancient, the classic, once proud but now friend.
Thank God she didn't open her eyes when she did this.
Come bring me the soul of the father of magic. I summon the mighty Pazel.
Nope.
Oh, I'm summoned. Summoning. Called card.
Alright.
Now I'm not arms of Pazel, but also Pazel himself.
Alright, so what's his plan?
Actually did it! I am the most powerful sorceress there is!
Act on it? I am an
Well, that's rude. I feel like the obvious answer is probably because Zed likes Gwen. Classic Tennyson racism, question mark? Perhaps. Oh, Zed can hear.
What has gotten into you, Zed?
You can really tell that used to be Kyver's dog. Oh. Oh wait, they're fine.
That's the only one who can hear us.
Cute little chipmunky voice, Gwen. Sorry, Gwen.
Have to make faster magic back.
How?
I don't know. Think of something. Hurry up and finish them already. Back to the Magnus Duplicato.
Whoa, what? Did she just turn herself into a dragon? Okay, that's kind of sick. Yeah. If only the dragon arc actually did happen UAF. Then we can have we can have like we can have an alien dragon against a fantasy dragon.
Be snarky. Let it slide this way. Caster, bear thy butt for kicking.
Car's still here. Over me. This is for stealing my ride.
I've beaten powerful magic.
No, he really, in retrospect, he really should have made his car magic proof.
But no magic, Ben Tennyson.
Not true. A card. Or maybe you'd rather pick up totem.
Holding my Bazelle totem doesn't make you magic.
Maybe. But this does. Abracadabra alakazam.
Possible. But show me your hands again.
Get your bag.
Oh,
Is this actually gonna work?
now we need magic.
Bro. She certainly inherited traits from classic Hex. In regards to general incompetence.
Great magic trick, Ben.
I'm fine. Basketball.
No, no! I am the ultimate magic user. Me! Temporary setback. I will have the last laugh. Ha! You hear that, Tennysons? Ha! Magic ourselves in there, but
You know, that's fair, but also it would have been really funny if Rook just shot Darkstar. I mean, it's not like they're probably gonna use him anyways, in just a few episodes left.
Never conjurer. Magic.
Where have you been?
Rook is just done with the proto tool, now onto just a gun. Rook with a gun. He gets his tail back and it suddenly looks squirrel-like. Alright, on to episode 76. Alright, let's start the timer. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we only have 4 episodes left. That's crazy. Franchise is nearly over. Is that a member of Shock Squatch's species, or? Also, yeah.
Statue down, Yetta.
And yep, there we go. Well, if they want a rush of -10, they could probably do that now.
offers. You're not something to toy with me. Alice! Yes, I am. I would prefer. Hang up and fight, man!
Excuse me. I mean, Ben's probably right that she's probably not that difficult of a fight, but that would probably be if, you know, Ben actually took the fight seriously.
Unusual.
How does she know that it's specifically Rook using the security cameras right now?
He's a kid and he wants to have fun. But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done. The device that he wears on his arm. He can change his shape and save the world from harm. When trouble's taking place, he gets red in its face. When lives are on the line, it's hero time.
Being calm, Roebuck. Sounds whenever. Inhales. Attention, graveyard. Malfunction.
F for that guy.
Probably. Protocol.
What? No, I did not. It did. Started it.
Armor break. What? Okay. Back away from. Oh my God.
You know, I guess another electric alien, Ben, you could start using feedback right about now. Okay, definitely Ben was wrong about her just being a Dr. Animo level threat.
Watch trick. Indeed. Ben. You were
Yeah, I was also about to say, yeah, Shock Squash, he should try doing something like that with him.
feedback coming up.
Oh.
You know what? I changed
I guess that works.
that hurt.
Arnie.
Not as sorry as you're gonna be.
Oh, there we go.
Exactly. A baby. Head count complete.
Roebucket, my goat.
Can you believe my luck? If I hadn't swapped, I wouldn't even be.
Poor Jerry. Oh! I was really thinking that it was going to be, the chameleon, follower of Maltruance. Since, you know, they can go invisible.
And the charge.
Nope, he's a too off character. I mean, it's cool to see him again, though, not gonna lie, but...
Isis no Prince of Rukalka. Your machinery is mine now, and I will use.
Huh. He really did want to betray his own beliefs.
Even unnatural life is for all people. And I could teach you. Must no longer corrupt your otherworldly power. And this space will soon wiped away by my wrath.
Master Kun, Uncle, and leave. I will be apprehend and imprison.
My students are defeated by their own trickery. I will bring agendas. I have no Summer Academy. Next to
this will not work.
So... Ben, upgrade.
No. Not need her.
Of course I will help.
I kinda doubt that upgrade... Actually... Since upgrade is a peak member of the Galvanic Mechamorphs, do you think he could, like, control the entire base, or... Because Malware was almost about to corrupt the entire planet, or at least the moon. Right? I think?
Good guy.
At Festina. Access the manual.
I have no idea. I have no idea. It would be really cool if he could. At least maybe the doors. I just think upgrade is underutilized for how effective he can be, especially in a modern day setting. Well, actually, not just modern day setting, like a setting with a bunch of alien technology.
He's a champion.
Not to mention, it says upgrade can also shoot lasers with his eyes. And he can regenerate. So even on his own, he should be still a pretty good fighter. Also, I love these silly little plumber guys. Hey, Jerry.
One is on. Why is they are too powerful?
I almost heard Rick and Morty there.
Knocked out and locked. Not like this. Why do you all look sad this
That
Oh, okay. Reg. I will not.
It's Brick and Morty.
attention.
Morty, we We need to save the plumber base, Morty. We need to save the... 100 episodes of getting our headquarters infiltrated. 100 villains. 100 thefts. 100 prisoners freed.
I stay with you, little.
We need to be frauds, Morty. We need to make Ben Tennyson look good in comparison, at least, compared to us. Also, Festina was just about to beat the ever-loving shiz out of them.
Obey me. Turn the eyes. Obey me.
No, he isn't. No, he's not. No, he isn't.
Yes, I am.
Roused me, Astoni. That is not what happened.
Technology I deploy now keeps me. I can never attain the pure. I have
become is nothing but a common lowlife.
We need to conveniently turn off our security system.
a cybernetically enhanced master of Rabana Kai.
I will say I do like how hypocritically and relatively actually well written I can't word Rook's old master is. He only sees the absolute worst of the universe outside of Raganova, and because he acted like that, he only experienced the worst that the outside has to offer, which just kind of reinforces his views on the rest of the universe. But also contradictorily, he's proud to an extent of the power he got from all this. At least he's acknowledging his I can't word, his cybernetic enhancements as being part of why he's going to win against Rook. Even if he doesn't like it, he contradictorily sees it as a strength.
I am corrupted with the intergalactic ways of the plumbers are great corruption. One that threatens every world. Now that fire every plumber base in the galaxy.
I will say though, maybe it was somehow just put into his cybernetic enhancements, but otherwise, how does he know so much about technology? Because, you know, I don't feel like at least it's probably just because it's alien tech, but generally if you have like a prosthetic arm, even if it's metal and electronic, you probably don't also gain the ability to know how to add a self-destruct system to a headquarters of alien tech. Anyways, yes, the plumbers, they threaten the entire universe by being cops. At least 40% of the plumbers are dangerous. How dare you do that to Roebucket?
my friend. That is a machine. Plumbers and pestilence.
You don't understand, Master. Roebucket could have been used to sell more toys.
They ingest all culture and expel machinery in its place. Civilizations.
They bring other worlds. They create new. You. Thousands to. Galaxy. For a month.
Will thank me. Elvis, I will be the hero
For now. Man, have to stop.
Or upgrade. Upgrade, there we go. Thank the universe heard me. There we go.
Comlink over the open channel.
Also, when they were fighting, the Master just gave up his, like, he just tossed his spear over to Rook. I think that was interesting.
And so,
things is. Gates lift up and get that core out.
Can you? Got it. Wait, no! Power core.
Roebuckets!
No time to fix it.
Grandpa, gotta evacuate Bellwood.
No time. And at least planets will be. Let the final purge begin.
quiet now, Mr. President.
So. Galaxy's.
If only I had Alien X.
Not exactly.
And there we go. Roebucket the goat.
We are launching!
Salute for Roebucket, yep.
It's a launch.
Goat buckets will never be forgotten. Who only existed for like one episode, but still.
That's right. All plumber base operate from our.
Roebucket better written than the Rooters, and they had an entire arc. Roebucket arc to retcon and replace the Rooters arc. Who's with me?
We have all entered our new teleporter.
I've tried.
Time we were locked out. Functioning teleporter died. Universe will not let you corrupt it forever.
You only have 4 episodes left of the entire show, buddy. Or if you do get another appearance, it's not gonna be that much. Actually, maybe, I don't know.
We actually say
Unless Maltruance randomly recruits him.
I request posthumous
About
Rebuild them or
help yourself. Fuck it.
let's go.
Not for you.
Goat bucket returns.
Effective now. I'm promoting Majesty.
I am honored. Majesty? I know.
Serve your time. Pass the plum.
I am red. Oh, okay, boss. Like a neon day.
Alright, episode 77 now. Alright. Start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
To die at the hands of the detriment Earth scum.
On sandbox to play.
What kind of speed?
Awesome. Not distract me. Not to collect a kill.
Oof. Rook is now a Magister, and that won't ever be relevant.
Omnitrix DNA is the nectar of the... Anyway,
Yay, got a promotion. What does that mean? Nothing.
Oversized booger. Hey, as meant to. We're coming too. You're so. This.
Oh, not that poor girl.
This time.
Holy okay.
As method.
Albedo and Vilgax again. Why? Albedo, he's betrayed you twice. He tried taking the Ultimatrix from you, and then he had you erased from existence.
Gets right in its face.
Albedo, how can you be so smart yet so dumb? He has to be a masochist at this point.
Gotta be.
Or at least he's very into self-sabotaging. Really into it. There's no other explanation. Vilgax, how are you after running away from Mal Riedel? Oh yeah. I'm here to claim slightly more aura back. I need at least 1% of the aura I had from Classic back by the end of the series. Please.
Great. Me.
Most of the he existed for like probably 1% of the show. I think you'll be fine without him. Anyways, I am reclaimer of my aura. Trying not to cry. I'm still cool.
Really? Ask me. What?
Maybe him, not me.
Kid, I choose.
No, I for one respect. Whatever.
Get out of here!
Yes, ma'am. You're not worthy.
I mean, get out of here. Where'd the others that malware is missing?
Oh. Skirt is in point 0.04% of Ben 10 episodes. Yeah, really. Yep, there we go. Bye.
Containment unit comes with the morph. For you. How, my eukaryotic enigma?
Asmith, malware's gone.
Here, my split. Are free.
Neuroblue?
Oh, now.
Malware is
I can't tell. I don't feel like that was genuine. At least the voice acting did not make it feel like it. Like, oh, wow, they're my favorite. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Although honestly, I would do the same if I had to interact with Driba for any amount of time.
I've strengthened the barriers in Malware's last attack.
We're not safe.
Is that supposed to happen? Time to get busy.
Ghost Freak.
Wait, my evil twin, Windface.
Now we know. Find these.
Quick, call Ma Riedel. Oh,
Behold, a hyper-evolved Galton. I am your new master. The reign of the
yeah, you ain't so tough, Albedo, when you needed to steal. I can't remember. You were an evolved Galvin, and you still needed to steal Asmith's brain to become the smartest being in the universe. And then you lost it in 5 seconds, too. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's pretty sick.
I must have it.
Jack stole malware from predators.
And fashioned it in. Albedo's help, no doubt. Galaxy 5, actually. For nothing. Hide in that lab of yours. Pondering the secrets.
That ends now.
Once I will freeze.
Yeah, try.
Behold, I am your superior.
You know, they really need to just get back, the armor that Asmuth's dad used. That thing was so awesome. Anyways, as was once said, Albedo, once I add Asmuth's intelligence to my own, Ben, you'll be about as smart as Asmuth. It's still accurate.
Now we're talking.
Hey, face. Let's rumble.
Yikes. Like, do you think the guy that made the Ultimatrix would be smart enough to realize that you probably shouldn't work with the guy that's tried to kill you 3 times? Or, actually, 2 times when you tried to work with him. Also, did he just punch Ben to the moon?
Hand over the Omnitrix. Now I'm going to beat you senseless and take it from you.
Trying to get this Gearsville, Gax. Each time, epic fail.
Time will
Yeah, but he said he'd help me kill Ben. That means it's okay if he tries to kill me again.
Albedo's breaching our defenses. Bill and Albedo have a ship in holding deep. I can get and knock them out at the source. Then we Galvans stopping Albedo, and I can help Ben defeat Bilgak. Tactical. Thanks. Dennison, have a teleporter.
Asmus.
Oh. Ultimate Spider Monkey back. Also, so funny to hear. It's so funny to hear, classic Ben evil. Max's dad was like 2% Galvan. Hi. That was my best shots. You know, mine is Alien X. But I'd rather frickin' die than use him for some reason. Oh, white wrath. Ultimate wrath with white fur. That is sick. Damn. Vilgax with malware armor is a real big fan of stage transitions, I think they're called in fighting games. First Galvin Prime, then the moon, then his ship. I don't know if it makes up for the aura loss from Ma Riddle, but it's still something. Also, I mean, there's only one with those right now, and they're just called wall breaks. Also, it doesn't. Yep, fair. Maybe like 0.5% of an aura point. Damn.
And you'll obey your new master, Lily. Meet the same fate.
I can't believe he's on. Hazard detect. Electromagnetic radiation. Teleporting. Give off electromagnetic radiation.
Ah, yeah, he had a teleporter earlier that he used for Max.
They're not, and he could survive. About 4 minutes. After that, his atoms would fade. Have to reconstitute him. How long has it been? 3 minutes. Give or take.
Bye, Asmus. Bye. Okay, vampire. It's been like 2 seconds. How did 3 minutes pass? Galvin time is a lot faster than normal time. It's like Frieza minutes.
Counting on us to rescue him. Now activate teleport beacon.
Hey, Asmith.
Took you long enough.
You two are amazing!
Huh? No! I destroyed you! Yes, well, I was smart enough to continue. And this
Unfortunately, I didn't think of making it automatic.
I've disabled a trick.
Look in this forever?
Up.
They started. I did cheat. I G8. At pull. I did. But I all. After I've Galaxy. I should probably.
But ever if there is a self-destruction sequence activated, I'm just gonna say fudge it and let the entire universe die. Unless the 10-year-old kid that has the watch goes all the way to the place I'm hiding at and convinces me to not be a bad person.
I need strength. I never.
Also, thank you for getting rid of that bot. Appreciate it. And the only way for him to convince me is if he uses a gun.
You heard him? Get me out of here!
I'll teleport you to Vilfax issue.
Don't! I'm a one-celled organism, remember? Let me have part, and the reconstitution process will destroy me.
I'll fly him there!
How will you pass the drones, my celestial bonnet?
Very carefully.
I left captivity for this. You're fantastic, my dear.
Get here in time.
I so need Scourge. It's not like I could use Alien X and just, fix this.
Good. Where am I
Again,
to you?
For the story to work, they really should have found a way to rebalance him if they aren't going to have the other two voices in Alien X's head be the balancing points.
Thanks, Matt.
My pleasure. None of those drones. Payback time.
I know.
Like, make it just a one-time thing that he was given full control.
Thanks for the breathe. Oh,
Anytime, Ben.
Yeah, that actually would have probably worked, like... Just... I can't word, but just have the voices reluctantly give up control, but remind them this is a one-time thing. And that's it. Granted, it wouldn't entirely work, because then Ben, we would have to retcon, that one time Ben actually did use Alien X against the Rooter kids. But also, we could just retcon the Rooter arc out of existence entirely. We don't need to worry about that at all. I mean, it's not like it really had that much of an impact on the rest of the show, you know? So...
That's right. We're back. Are you thinking?
Yes.
Both agreed. Bill Gax.
Yeah, and not have Ben use it when his friends were a little too aggressive playing tag.
With your idea instead.
Frickin' Malgax. No, but this is a job for a vampire. Oh, but my friend's playing tag? Now I gotta use Alien X for that.
No down. We have to get out of here.
Oh, the entire entire plumber base is about to blow up? Nah, I'm not gonna use Alien X's reality-changing powers to fix that.
Calcify. That suit of his just became a death trap. That's what you get for.
I mean, I guess, yes, there was that time he got sued for altering the entire universe, but...
We need to leave now.
Don't worry, folks.
I can't word. They didn't go after him for the little bits of stuff he did in his debut episode.
Wait, Ben! Magister Genesis doesn't have a spacesuit!
Like, I feel like if he uses Alien X's powers for just, like, minor, at least for, I can't word, a Celestial Sapien minor conflicts, it'd probably be fine.
Longer to get. That's for sure.
Plus, I mean, Chad Smith did make a good point that other Celestial Sapiens were the ones responsible for altering the universe a bunch of times for petty reasons. Like changing the art style.
Reba, Pitch, I want to thank you. Not enough to recognize the clue left behind by my brilliant plan.
Welcome. How you feeling now, boss?
Like brand new? Constitution process. Yes, I am. Happened to keeping the Calvin's.
And that's how the mighty, or mediocre, has fallen. Mediocre.
Oh, is one of you going to ask me out, or should I just choose? Okay, fine. I choose.
Thank you, my sumptuous grail!
Package! Pleasant, stuffy.
I'm in love again. Aren't happy ending.
Actually,
It is so painful that Cooperage and Dreba ended a happier relationship than Ben by the end of the show. Anyways, episode 78. Let's see. Everything Alien X does throughout the entire series. Fix a dam. Recreate the entire universe. Fight another Celestial Sapien. Stop his friends from getting a little bit too aggressive with Tag. Damn, that I did not... I can't word. I was about to say, like, I didn't remember Alien X only doing, like, a little bit in this debut episode, but wow. That Galactic Court episode was really the only thing Alien X significantly had going for him. That's crazy. Oh god, this episode? Oh no. I'm worried how bad this is, but alright, let's do it, I guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. This is probably my least favorite episode in the franchise, oh Christ.
Why do you not answer, Ben? Esther. I was not.
Ben
There's. Why not watch them?
or Esther. Although I will say, I still admit there are a few funny things with it. Okay.
It's time to get yummy.
Clown. I know. Possibly the popular. Man.
Tastier than a cake crowned with pies, it's the universe's favorite reality game show, The Most Delicious Game.
Charles Eden. Get yummy!
Bad for the loot.
And our next contestant is
Ben Tennyson.
Ben Tennyson.
Probably should have seen that coming.
He's a kid and he wants to have fun.
But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done.
The bike's that he wears on his arm.
He can change his shape and save the world from harm. Where trouble's taking place.
He gets right in its face.
When lives are on the line.
It's hero time.
You know him as Ben 10, the
Wait.
I'm ready.
Okay. So.
Ben, you jump the doodle.
Oh, this was written by Yuri Lowenthal? Oh god. No, Yuri, no.
I think bacon should.
Here.
No. Not this.
That's what makes.
Oh god, is it like a love game show or? Oh god. I imagine he was already given the plot, he just wrote the scripts.
Tennyson.
I'm hoping so.
There's already my mom and cousins and a couple things that.
Okay, yeah, thank you, get rid of that.
No, you just a smart bomb.
Okay, look, I don't want to.
Not play.
That's gross.
Just have a seat in your chair, pump. And let the competition begin! The first round. I'm kidding. That's gonna be tough for this.
I've been trying to call.
Hey,
There's
Esther.
something.
Poor Esther.
How small? Instant. And begin.
Maybe it was just for us, but her hair made the rattling noise, didn't it?
Nancy. Irony is
Or not things of this smartphone.
for Nocturne out. Bright Wig, Myax, Yetta, out. And that's the
Was that one of the only times we saw Myax? Like, maybe the only time we saw her in Omniverse?
Okay, I
Yes, this is her first appearance in Omniverse.
don't want to play a game anymore.
Whoa, what? Is it? Whoa, hold up.
you refuse. Anyone else want to
That's Zoe Saturday. She's married and has kids.
But
Why is she here?
The limber ladies.
That is the fact. Drew said it. I said her name wrong. Yeah. Why is Drew Saturday here?
And begin. Drew Saturday out.
Why is that Galvin participating? That chameleon girl is already with the rhino guy, right? Poor Julie.
Not even trying. She's out.
But yeah, one of the only funny things with this episode, at least for me, is that they all instantly care for no reason.
Still.
Yeah, that... Can't word. That girl had... I can't word,
And that's the
that Riddle girl had a thing for Rook, and... Let's see how many other characters can be, turned one notes this episode.
capture
And assassinated. Oh,
over there. And
I think I remember that being a quote. And Charmcaster suddenly cares. 7 sevens.
Charmcaster out. Cadet Brookshire out. AA out.
Yeah, this episode had no good quotes.
Sir, I saw you in another starting with your face. Winner, winner, chicken dinner!
Oh, magnanimous. Find it. Gastric leptos.
That's bias for only that upchuck individual.
I forgot not to.
Oh, what?
That last round. Then you can choose one contestant to. Or you can join in the fun and try to save all 10.
Well, we know what Ben would choose if he was in character. Let's see.
Going to be Ben.
Also, it's cool to see a naturally occurring member of Armadillo's predator species.
Oh no. Tension is palpable and palatable.
Pick Kai, pick Esther, pick somebody to... fine. That was huge work.
Nice move!
A compliment with no teasing involved.
Practicing.
That's it.
I was told ball weevil.
Never mind.
Empress. Hit him with pasta!
Hey, I'll do the heroing here.
I guessed. I don't want to have to keep
Huh? What makes you think I want you?
all still fighting the giant worm. You guys need
Burn.
Poor Esther. Again. Like, haven't these characters already in some kind of relationship? Why do they care? And both Luna and Atea had an episode where they just kind of gave up on Ben. They have a thing for his alien form, certain alien forms at least. That's it. They hate the human him.
Guys! They can't hear your skinny, dear friend.
Stop fighting each other and start fighting together! Otherwise, we're worm food!
What's even that one girl over there? Who's wearing a red hoodie or something?
No, no, no. Boring, boring, boring. Not how the game. No I and no team and game show.
Change the rules.
There are 6 emails out on my save. Surprise! Now there's one final challenge. Sudden death round. A ring. Anner Transel. Castle Scare.
Not fair.
Oh yeah, that's Elena from Alien Swarm. Oh. So that's her in the Omniverse. Can't work. That's how she is in that's how she looks in the Omniverse art style. Huh.
Get me
Only life support.
my part. Ever you were about to ask, babe, I accept. Teleporter.
What makes you think I can't take care of myself?
I thought.
Dress? Finding on.
I just. Finding arm?
I didn't. Ironic.
Enough! Racers, make your marks. First to the finish line wins the whole shebang. On your marks. Go! I said the rule, not the race. There they go.
Let's see. Imagine if they also just randomly brought in Holiday from Generator Rex for this. Also, I feel like they probably would have if they remembered that crossover. Yeah, probably. Just randomly bring in Holiday, that one girl that could, like, split her mouth open to make loud noises, the girl that can open holes to other dimensions. You know, just make them all out of character and have a thing for Ben for no particular reason. Cersei and Breach, thank you.
This turns out to be a race. Finalists of line, neck, and neck. That's right. And if they are next, they better be on their toes. Because this pumpkin patch is not fond of trick-or-treaters.
Yeah, I mean, most of the characters in this episode are non-speaking roles, so no need to bring in any other actors.
Oh no, Zelda
Atea, out. A tie. Oh no, it's right to the bit. But we've seen that 1,000 times. Have the audience. Nah, we've seen that a million times. You've been to the
It's gonna be Kai, isn't it? Because they've been forcing it down our throats for the last couple episodes.
pick a win and the a vacation.
Vacation doesn't sound too bad.
You have 10 seconds, and if you they lose. Hey, buddy.
I thought we were past the part.
Never. Choices are exciting.
Tiny Mo, have a place by the
Really, Ben?
1 second.
Esther. Looking kind of stressed?
Esther the Cajo off on vacation. Fox.
Ah.
Hey,
I agree. Is going to marry Ben Tennyson.
Please. I've heard that one before.
Audience.
So this Fox?
make sure Esther. Happen if she.
No oh. Yikes. You know what? I will say this: at least the game show guy, as messed up as he is, didn't bring in a way bad girl.
Now, my game. And this. And anyway, they all agree. No.
I never.
But they
said-
didn't.
Well, I don't remember you saying no. Maxinus. Whoa!
Huh?
Look, Ed. You have to marry. Name and purpose. I'm not the. Am I?
If he's not going to be back, we have to go get. Coming, Kai?
I'm coming.
Ooh, double yummy. Lightning round.
So there's just some guy out of the blue that can instantly send people into the no void.
Nice for you to join us here.
Wilder realize what's needed. What's he doing?
Gotta be a pugnivore. You know, drama. Constant conflict to stay alive.
Yeah, because why not?
Yes. And this on once his hiatus. So not yummy.
Against the way bad. Way big or Alien X? I'm going to choose Shock Squash, cause why not? But Shock Squash with a megaphone.
How am I supposed to save myself?
Guys, on my signal. Attack!
Ben! Hey! What? Way out!
Scrumptious show, everyone. Same time next week. We're here from the network.
Deserved.
You think you can pull my show in your dreams?
Idea.
But
And then. Have Amber
Bruh.
reach out of the Amber.
Why is the Rook talking the best nightmare Ben could think of?
Yes, exactly. On the 15th.
That's mean to act like he's the most boring guy.
can't stand it anymore. I've never been bored in all my life. By the primetime Lord Omega.
out well. Wanted.
That ain't so.
You mean dangerous?
Hey, Esther.
Like trouble.
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to tell someone. Actually. Antonio.
Wasn't he with his cousin?
About the
Yes.
I like really cool. Tired of fighting fate.
Really?
Ow.
Yeah, I get why you don't like this episode. Christ. Yeah, no. I am not liking this.
Hey, where's my kiss?
Yeah, this scene alone is where 95% of my hatred for this episode comes from. They really cannot write good romances in Omniverse. Except for the little bits of time there was Esther. Like, can't word. They did put in at least good effort for the start of Ben and Julie, Ben and Esther, Gwen and Kevin. But pretty much almost every other romance in this show is, actually, even one-off romance episodes like Bauman with his wife, and then I'd say also when Grandpa Max first met his Anodite wife. That was pretty cool. I kind of liked it. But over the course of multiple episodes, Ben and Kai never grew on me. It just got worse. Like, I think there are good romances out there with people that didn't quite like each other at the start, but then grew to like each other, but they did not do that with Ben and Kai, and especially not with, I can't word, but I guess like not with how late they put it into the show. Like, maybe if they started all the way back in, like, maybe, like, season 2 of Omniverse, or 1, over time they could have made something work, but it was in the last 2 seasons, and so much of it was just them being really intolerable, especially with each other and for the audience. It didn't feel like they really deserved any of the little bits of growth they had in their relationship. Not to mention a good amount of it was very forced too. Forced kisses, forced time together with thanks to Spanner. And they cannot fix this in the 2 episodes that are left, so just, yeah, like, most of the episode I just found underwhelming, but then as soon as Esther literally mentioned fighting fates, like, come on. Honestly, I don't want to hate too much on Omniverse because it has good moments, but I'm actually starting to wonder if maybe the reboot is only gonna be, like, relative in comparison to parts of Omniverse. Like, if I gave Omniverse a shot, maybe I should at least give some of the reboot a shot, but probably that's taking it too far. Anyways, it's time for the 2-part series finale. Omniverse is the highest highs and the lowest lows. Yep. Also, just want to mention they did this instead of doing more with Maltruance, who I'm assuming is going to be the main antagonist for these last 2 episodes. The Time War is just like, it's just so underwhelmingly, I can't word. It's so underwhelming, so full of filler that's not really related to Maltruant whatsoever. At most, we had a couple episodes where the Chameleon Girl and the Rhino guy get some of his parts. But we've only seen him for like 2 episodes so far. Instead of progressing the plot forward or actually showing off what the Time War is, they did that. Yeah. I don't mind, like, one-off episodes with, like, episodic plots that are not completely connected to much else. There was plenty of that in the UAF era, too, like, Eunice. But I feel like, at least for this Time War thing they had planned with Maltruant, I feel like that, at least, should have been significantly more serialized. Maybe a little bit of filler in between or something. Because, you know, it's probably not like Maltruant and his forces. They're going to be the only threats for that entire part of time for them. Like, there's probably other guys they need to stop too, but it should still be the majority still. Yeah, and so many good ones too. Like, yeah, Prisoner 775 or Ultimate Sacrifice. Good God, Ultimate Sacrifice. We need writing like that again. I miss the Ben that was willing to sacrifice himself to save. I can't word, but like just a few random aliens he didn't know that were actively trying to kill him. Because he felt bad for them being trapped into Ultimatrix that whole time. He didn't even know they were suffering in there, but he was willing to take himself out to save them. There are great times in Ben 10 when they can actually show him off being a real hero, but Omniverse spent way too much time just making him a joke. Like, it's not like an older Ben can't have funny moments, but I still miss, like, early Alien Force Ben when he can more often also show his serious side. Like, that Ben that was willing to just simply talk down to the people that bullied him and just kind of show disappointment in them for not growing up unlike everyone else, as opposed to simply, like, messing with them using Accelerate like he would as a kid. I miss that Ben. I still feel like if they wanted, like, more childish Ben antics, they could have made use of how they had both older and kid Ben in the intro and somehow somehow bring kid Ben from the past and have him live with present Ben for a bit. They could use that or something to expand on the whole Omniverse aspect of Ben 10 Omniverse. Kind of like how the other counterparts of Ben existed for a few specials, but otherwise they're not really there. I would have loved more of that. Like, I at least kind of want to see what the Undead Ben's universe could have been like in a one-off episode. Maybe a one-off episode looking into Gwen 10's timeline. See if her Ben gets magic instead, or at least tries his best to utilize it, since we know Ultimate Ben used a little bit of magic. Even if that's the worst Ben 10,000, but still. Also, let's see. Or better yet, go back to the past more than I think 3 episodes. Yep. Otherwise, I really feel like the classic Ben being in the Omniverse intro is kind of just nostalgia bait. Because it doesn't really mean anything in most of the show. Okay, anyways, but enough just talking down about Omniverse. Let's see if the two-parter can redeem itself, hopefully. Anyways. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Oh, okay. Future Dr. Animo. And they're starting with this. Okay. if their adult counterparts can at least have a better relationship. And is that Goo Mungasaur? Humungoopsaur? Bruh.
Here. Now you can punch him instead.
Wow. Fully grown, supposedly have a kid, and they still can't really get along. And a giant dinosaur made out of acidic goop also couldn't just burn through that door. It's almost like nothing changed at all. Ben and Kai still suck, and Ben is still incompetent. Hey, Spanner. Hey, that wasn't an argument. Now, if only they could have had that while trying to convince us that they would work well together. If only.
Haven't seen. Not to leave. Off on the way.
Max is retiring.
Not bad. Look at me. That's all.
There we go.
I was looking. Look around. That is a.
Oh, come on! Back or something. There's an back.
That he was.
You know, maybe instead of grounding the kid that learned how to hack an Omnitrix as a kid using gray matter, you could just, like... You could just, like, work harder to train him and discipline him with how to use the Omnitrix responsibly. Oh, that's... Wow, older Rook. I guess if he knows Rook, then probably this is just an Omniverse exclusive Ben 10,000 and not also the classic one, but... And I'm not really sure if they're gonna be that. Okay, yeah, now I'm really confused. Don't wrench into rooters. Wait. Okay, wait, actually, no. This has to be an Omniverse exclusive future because Kevin 11,000 should be back in the Null Void, right? Should be back. Yep. Huh. Oof, poor Rang. But it's cool to see Jones still have a career like this. Argent. Okay, well, let's say at least it's fun to see all these characters older. Except for this chameleon girl, but I guess maybe... I guess it kind of makes sense for reptiles to not show that much aging. Or I need the present versions, actually, because they're working with Maltruants. Also, you know, back like I said before, how Maltruants' forces are in general just a lot lamer than, like, what the Hybrid had, or the cults that worship Dagon. Like, again, it's just a chameleon, well, a member of chameleon species and a rhino. Plus, Eon and Psycho both worked with them for a bit. It's, like, basically nothing. And we're supposed to be intimidated by him. Okay, it's actually cool to see Mr. Bauman and his wife here, too. Well. Archie being the president of Earth? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the funny thing is, I feel like Archie would probably be a better president than the ones we currently have.
Powerful, like. Everything. Not mention life support. Probably keep.
Time.
I'll say this, at least I was impressed by the fact that Maltruants could beat, I can't remember, a Galvanic Megamorph empowered, other Chronosapien. But, you know, it'd be nice if we could see even more of stuff like that from Maltruant.
I'll go with you.
It almost feels like the writers forgot about him for a good portion of the episodes left, and then we're like, oh, right, shove him into this last two-parter. Also, you know, that was one of the Chronos, I can't remember, that's one of the Celestial Sapiens that sued Ben, I think, that was in there.
Guys, head for the upper area. I'll tell Kevin where
But yeah, anyways, I was about to say, I feel like a battle or race to find all the pieces Maltruant needs would have been a lot cooler of a mini arc. Like, kind of like what they did with Agrigor, the big race to find the pieces of the map to the Forge of Creation.
Stay put. I don't want to take any chances with that guy.
A race to find, like, Maltruant's parts across the multiverse would have been so much cooler than what they did do here.
We make no retirement.
Oof, okay. I will say though, at least I will say future Grandpa Max still kicks massive A.
Home in order. Okay, everybody out. Thank you for flying the Polar Express.
The Star Code.
Well, X no. Hasn't been a swell time had by all. Hasn't.
What are you? At this. I got it. A part of that is what you understand.
The final villain. Oh,
Maltruant?
huh. Interesting. That's what I say. Like, this is the final villain of the Ben 10 animated part of the franchise, at least for now. And so far, a good portion of his screen time so far was used for a joke.
How come he's
I skipped.
Maybe use your Anodite form, Gwen, please. Oh,
I travel back and forth.
a good old-fashioned fist fight against someone that can control time. Ben 10,000. Alien X. Go. Or at least another Chrono Sapien with a fusion. Okay, here we go. There we go, Atomic X.
into a ship? That trouble. After me. Hello? Is your name Mr. President? They're gonna first.
How did you?
You know, that's a question we all want to ask for a certain other president.
Watch the face! Watch the face! After you.
That's the stuff.
Oh god, the Rhino Super Saiyan.
Archie, what did you? Starcore had it made into a. I swear, I only wear special occasions. My eye.
He could have also just worn the fake Star Court.
I love the worked, you know? Re-elect Dodgett. Me too.
President. Connie Brooke.
Ah, no! Oh, I'm fun.
Oh, honey bunny, I think there's some action topside.
As Ryuji once said, nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Oh, poor Ryuji. Poor innocent Ryuji.
Commander, what are you? Look out! Dad!
The worst kept secret ever is here.
After you took away Omnitrix, I wanted ready to be a time shift.
Paradox. Help.
I'm not leaving.
Help us now.
Nothing can throw a spanner into my devious clock workings.
Hi.
Time's up, Altruist.
Oh, I've been
Time's over, Maltruant. The evil big bad that I've only met like once.
but not this time.
This big final battle was so well built up. Oh, what? Oh, shoot.
And save. Oh, we're gonna do something.
Okay, he has his own army of Techodons. Okay, that's kind of cool. Are they gonna come back stronger than before, like other Techodon robots, or nope? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now they're rebuilding. Techodons who will just stand there and be shot. Fraudodons, more like. The best way I could explain this is like, maybe it's just
I'm not sleepy.
I was about to say, like, wouldn't it just make sense that he shouldn't have shot that thing onto his horn, but like an actual part of his head? Anyways, the best way you can explain this is like, if maybe the Techodon robots in those cubes are just worse than the ones made in the factories that Inspector 13 used to work with. Like, they intentionally sell worse quality ones into cubes. Also, let's see. You see, I would buy that Armor Stopped It if Rad wasn't controlled through his hat. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot.
Look behind you!
Maybe a species naturally grows hats as part of their heads.
Funny one, not with a claw! It's like trying to stop a train with a wet cat!
Oh, for Pete's... Yes, listen. I may have a solution.
Fine. What do I do with this?
That devil...
And you were going to say that. Look, target Soturo.
Ow.
Not your weapon!
I will...
Just a little while.
Oh, the timepiece is back. And he screwed over Eon. Okay, he screwed. So, when am I getting that nickel? Yep, there we go. I'll say, we'll just say this, I didn't really care that much for Eon in the first place, even in the movie he showed up in, but, yeah. Eon is kind of, so far in the show, I don't even really, I shouldn't say so far, but like, his entire point in the show has just been to be a jobber for other villains to manipulate and use. I think that one episode where not adult, but older Ben and classic Ben switched minds was the only time that was like the only time Eon was actually impressive. That's it. Up, let's see, is this a nickel? That works up. I appreciate, maybe a little much, but I do appreciate the Prime sub. Let's see. Also subscribed for 6 months in a row. Very nice. Appreciate all the support. Although, I wouldn't have minded if you just... I can't word. I guess like if you just pass it off as a joke, I would not have minded. But I appreciate this. But yeah, for the bits. Alright, on to episode 80 now, the grand finale. At least for now, I'm hoping we're gonna get another show for Ben 10. This plus the reboot, really, I don't want this to be how it ends. But at least for now, that's how it's gotta be. Unless maybe I'll read the comic if I guess that counts for something, but yeah. Let's start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hey, Paradox.
Time.
Hold on, I think I remember you said something a while ago that hasn't happened. That hasn't been. Yeah, Cameron. Something that hasn't happened in the show yet. But this is the last episode left, and it involves time travel, so it has to happen.
Donuts! Maintain a safe distance. Maintain.
Ooh. Or I could have just made stuff up.
We're shielded, right?
Maybe. But would you have, though? Because it's funnier when you say stuff out of context that actually happens, rather than just making stuff up.
Kidding. It's parent. Adama.
Hello.
He's a kid and he wants to have fun.
But when you need a superhero, he gets the job done.
I was noticing the not armor, but like actually kind of the outfit that guy is wearing. Is George Washington a plumber?
George Washington? Man, this is amazing!
At least that weird badge in like the center of his clothes looks like a plumber badge. At least Omniverse version of it. Also, what about that cherry tree you killed? Apparently, according to some alien history, that was actually a wild vine you murdered in cold blood.
Like a zombie.
Is George Washington actually one of the first plumbers?
What is his zombies? In fact, I have been one.
At the ready.
Wash, I got this.
This feels like
What stuff is this?
I can't word. I was about to say this feels like a comic series that would have happened in like the 90s. America versus British zombies.
Okay, time to take charge. Gotcha. There's no mind to control. I might need some help.
Rolled by
I feel like my skin was literally rotting. And then it suddenly got rejuvenated somehow.
Now
bad guy? Plumber records show that the kind of shit
Evil Uber. First there was Junez, and then there's Vilger.
I received
There we go, I knew it. And it's classic Vilgax-ish. The face looks off, but
Time traveler. That's high praise. The only reputation I have earned thus far is one of ambitious disobedience. Exiled to Hector.
wait, exile when he's supposed to be the leader of his home planet, at least in UAF?
I have taken you. Why should I help you? I assume
Ah, that's where it comes. Yep, there we go. He became leader in UAF. Oh.
back and get the like Mal Truman.
Well, in that case, a surprising amount of the people that were happy to see him. Okay, there was a surprising amount of people that were happy to see him when he was there. Again, were during that episode where the scare was freed, but maybe it's just because again, or maybe just because Vilgax is preferable to the scare.
Powerful bad guys I have ever faced.
dispose of him.
George Washington, no diff Vilgax.
It feels like something.
Holy shoot! Oh, come on.
Ignore the human. Easta is the true red. A Chrono Sapien and now a Kennesallaran. What an unexpected.
Now, well, this event is about your butt.
Very convenient. Good job for keeping the time stream safe, Vilgax.
Transformed.
Good.
There's no way this wouldn't also mess up the time stream, right? He knows Ben transformed, and he can see the symbol. He'd have to have recognized what the Omnitrix is and what it can do then when he sees Ben in the future. Man, poor Vilgax. Even in the past, he can't help but lose aura. He got beat by Molestache.
The stars with you, beast! Thank you.
George Washington versus Mav Riedel.
The power of that device will be
Why? Now, Truman, getting away. Must leave. Help.
Let's see, hold on. So there's a very exclusive club of aliens that have soloed Vilgax, and Molestache is one of them. What does that say more? What does that say more about? Does it say more about how much Vilgax has fallen off? Or is that a good thing for Molestache? Or perhaps both?
Must you? Yes. Hey! Brace yourself.
Let's see, the other ones for context are way big, of course, and then Diamond Head and Swamp Fire.
Do you see Maltruman? Anything.
Very odd one in the group.
Get away. A Contamelia ship. About to find out. Now let us. Now, Truman. Clean his coat.
We are into the last 10 minutes of Ben 10. That's crazy.
Whatever.
Yep.
Doesn't have
So Mr. Smoothie means more to Ben than anyone in his family, any of his friends. Even more than sumo slammers.
We need to move.
Countdown.
I have heard. Aiding them. I suspect in this dimension, Diamark will.
How do you know? Denial Archer.
Let's see, so there's a theory I saw about this, which I do like, if it weren't for the fact that I know the writers definitely didn't think of it. That's one of the worst things about a lot of theories for Ben 10, is just, it'd be a cool theory, but the writers almost definitely did not think of that.
Relish in the together. The upcoming energy.
I get it, so Maltruans, he only likes himself, so we thought they were him. Anyways.
I am.
Is that the Mr. Smoothies represent Ben's regrets in not being able to originally save the universe? That would be a really cool theory. But you're right in that I highly doubt that's what the writers were thinking of. Especially knowing Omniverse humor in general. But yeah, it should have been Max. Alright, Chroma Stone. I'm still not a big fan of how he looks in Omniverse. I can tell you exactly what they were thinking. You know what would be funny? Yeah. That's like a good portion of, like, at least 50-70% of the thought process that goes into most of Ben 10 Omniverse.
What are you doing? That celestial sapien in here? You slimy genius!
Yeah, I forgot Celestial Sapien DNA was in here. Probably should have used it. Now up.
Honor to fight at your side.
You found it!
Why does he just go back in time?
We had a good run. Sorry, I called you a star rock.
Oh, wait, this is where the quote's coming from. Oh, yep.
Difficult. I saw it. I can't believe my eyes. Man, he failed. Millennium entire universe, my image. What is happening? I'm not supposed to inform yourself in any events that transpires.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Fair. Oh, feedback. Okay, that was pretty cool. I'm not sure if that was every single alien, but it's still pretty respectable. It's a pretty respectable way to end off the show. All of them except for.
And that. I thought you were. Had a fail. And
Nice.
just the recklessness.
And now is the time for me to nitpick. The final villain of the show went down in one hit.
Creation of your
I don't know. It feels a little anticlimactic.
Amazing is not.
Yeah, the only four missing were Chameleon, Jet Ray, Spitter, and Fast Track.
I thought that was.
creation. Latnia. Gather. Positive.
Omnitrix. If I hadn't found antagonizing you so one night.
It was nice knowing you for less than 20 episodes. Less than 20. I've literally known this guy for only a few hours, and will definitely have forgotten about him by next week, but...
I knew. Every time. I gather up the. Know about the time loop is not true. Oh, and no, not true. Have a long. Right. Out us. Check it out. When? Okay, fine, Gwen. Pack your bag. Going on a road trip.
That would be cool if it was actually a show. Now well. I will say there was definitely a lot less, it feels less final than I expected. I guess in a sense it's kind of a good thing, like, it's leaving itself open for more Ben 10 in the future, but... Yeah, so overall I don't think I was really that impressed by the Maltruant arc, I guess.
This is amazing!
Overall, I still liked a good amount of Omniverse. Like, still, at least the beginning parts of it, like the malware arc, that was still really damn good. Maltruant was, but at least the start was strong. Relatively. Anyways, let's see. Before ending the stream, there's one thing I think you should do. Create your own personal Omnitrix playlist. Okay, you know what? That sounds awesome. Okay. How should I do it, though? Let's see, there's gotta be a... Hold on. Ben 10 tier list, maybe? Hold on, let's see. Also, just don't do Alien X, because that one is too generic. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've said myself multiple times this again, word in this stream that, like, there has to be, again, word, if you're gonna have Alien X in your playlist, there better be a good way to balance it, otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna be the only thing you get to use, or realistically, you should be using. I have mine as well. Ooh, interesting. I can't wait to see it, but yeah, let me see. Okay, here we go, and I'm gonna put everything in S tier just to make it a little easier for you guys to see. Okay. Okay, let me move it a bit down. Hold on, make sure. Nope, that's... I'm gonna probably be moving around the website a bit. Sorry about that, but I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna keep checking OBS so that at least in the end you'll get to properly see it. Let's see. I'll post it after to not influence your decision. Got it. Let's see. So of course, because it's my own personal playlist, I gotta make sure. Like, I can't word. I'd imagine, like, sure, probably in the future I could unlock more aliens, but I'm assuming we need to start with our own basic 10 or stick to it, potentially. Let's see. I've mentioned so many times. Let's see, just your starting 10. Got it. I've mentioned so many times in the past. Hold on. Actually, since we're not watching a movie anymore, hold on. Lobby, maybe? Oh, yeah, no, Lobby is way better for this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just switch to this for now. Let's see. Also, just for the sake of it, we're assuming that everything remains the same, like you don't have to fight anyone. Okay, that's also fair. I mean, I think it'd be cool to fight with the Omnitrix, but that's also important. So, between practicality and also in battle too, I've mentioned so many times watching Ben 10 how useful upgrade would be. So, he's going right up here to S immediately. Let's see. What else? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a regular world, but you have an Omnitrix. Got it. Just to make it a little easier for me to see, I just put, like, aliens I don't want in D tier, probably. So, yeah, no Stinkfly, no Ripjaws, no Ghost Freak, because I do not want to get possessed. Spitters, meh. There's better, electric aliens, better ice aliens than Artiguana. Wildvines, eh. Ditto is the worst of the copying aliens. Eye Guy is meh. Upchuck is... Actually, we don't want Alien X because too unoriginal. Lodestar, nah. I feel like the obvious answer for like what I'd want as a powerhouse should be obvious, but not entirely sure actually, surprisingly. After all the aliens I've seen, and since I have to stick to 10, I'm not entirely sure if I want Humongousaur or Waybig for like my big heavy hitter. I feel like Waybig just makes more sense though, because, you know, on top of the obvious reasons, but like also he has a laser, so he also has a long range, unlike Humongousaur. And also, I'm assuming we're gonna have like more or less a regular Omnitrix. Like there's not gonna be an ultimate function, although even if that were the case, then any alien should hypothetically have an ultimate form, and we know Ultimate Waybig has one, even if it was a jobber against Dagon. I don't know why, but I like to imagine some guy just slightly ticks you off and you just go way big. Way big, destroy his house. Okay, but you know what? I'm gonna put Humongousaur as like in B tier for aliens I might want if for some reason, I don't know why, but like if Asmith decided now you can't have anyone in S tier, or at least one particular alien S tier. Let's say Alien Force Omnitrix. Okay. So yeah, like I guess if I couldn't get Waybig, like hypothetically, if it was something akin to how in Classic Ben needed Asmith to unlock Waybig for him, then I take Humongousaur. Yeah, definitely no Eon. Let's see. I feel like invisibility and ice powers, Big Chill is pretty damn cool. I did not even mean to say that, but it worked. And probably Amphibian, honestly, for electric powers. It's similar, very similar to Big Chill, but also, I can't word. He has electric alien coverage, plus his ability to read minds is pretty interesting. It can be practical. Ben probably hasn't done that in canon because the writers forgot about it. That only Rad was the only one that got to use that power, even though Amphibian probably should have been able to, or maybe it's just because Ben would find it immoral. I'd probably use it though. Let's see. Jury rig is kind of if for me. Plus, I already have upgrade. Actually, you know what? I guess for Ultimate Aliens, I'm just gonna put them in A because I would by default technically have them. Let's see. Water hazard. I mean, his water abilities are interesting, but that's all he really has. Plus, Amphibian can go in water too, because Ben went into Amphibian in Ripjaw's planet and he was fine. Wild Mutt is also... I like that he's one of the only aliens that are, like, actually animalistic, but... I feel like there's better aliens than him overall. On that note, I think Blitzer Wolf I probably would like to use since he's a dog, so he probably has a good sense of smell. I like his sound attacks. And I still think he's one of the coolest, probably the coolest for me, at least, of the Halloween aliens. I don't know if it'd be enough for me to put him in my main playlist, but he'd be a good backup, at least. I should probably... Let's see, I should put that in the thing. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Echo. Could be really practical, especially that one time Ben used an Echo copy in the trunk of the car to avoid death. Although also upgrade being able to regenerate can do that too. Also, I don't know how many times I need, at least in real life, I would need to clone myself and then scream at somebody. But he's still really cool in battle. And especially Ultimate Echo. Backup list if I wanted it. Let's see. Cool, but probably not for my playlist. I feel like that's going to be probably NRG. Chrono Sapiens, too. Chronos. Chameleon. Fast Track is going down here. Snarrow also goes here. Frankenstrike. Upchuck. Cannon Vault. I say Forearms probably because I have Humongousaur and Way Big as more preferred powerhouses, so I don't really need Forearms. Roma Stone. Would I actually want him on my playlist or maybe backup list? I think I'll go with backup list for Chroma Stone, at least for now. I might change my mind though. Nah, for Goop. Spider Monkey, nah. Probably Swampfire would be cool, but probably not for my playlist, not gonna lie. I don't know. I personally just... I don't vibe with Swampfire too much. I mean, it's an interesting alien, but I don't feel like it'd be one I want to put on a Omnitrix list. Shock Squash also because I already have an electric alien with amphibian and a powerhouse. So I don't really need Shock Squash. I wanted to check and see if there was an Omniverse version, but no, it just seems to be that one, so let's see. Wrath is cool, but also I'm gonna put him at the very top of this. He's cool, but probably not for my playlist, sadly, because as much as I would love to be voiced by John DiMaggio, I feel like Way Big and like some of the other aliens with their more diversified powers kind of make Wrath irrelevant. He's strong, but not strong enough, really. It's not enough to make up for not enough to get into the only top 10 I can have for my main playlist. Yeah, let's see. Wrath is strong, but he's also, Also, I can't speak Spanish, so, that's another downfall for him. I don't know why, but it, I can't speak Spanish, so I just can't vibe with him. Sorry. Also, Edel's probably going into nah. Ultimate Cannonbolt's going into nah also. I just don't like his design. Sorry. Ultimate Spider Monkey can go in here. Blocks, nah, blocks. Gravitak is cool, but probably not for the playlist. Maybe. His ability is impressive. Maybe a backup list, I think. Armadillo, I like him, but probably not for a playlist. Feedback, similar. Crash Hopper. Ball Weevil. Walker Trout, nah. Worse, nah. Molestache, nah. Chicken Hawk, nah. Pixie Dust, nah. Toe Pick, also nah. He is impressive, but not really an alien I'd want to turn into. Bullfrag, nah. I have both Big Chill and technically Amphibian for flights. I like Astrodactyl, but I think maybe backup list works. Also, as cool as Ultimate Wrath also would have to be with Wrath. Atomics also meh. Vampire I did not like that much at all. Nanomech also nah. There's the other Gourmand. I guess Ultimate Gravitak has to go with Gravitak. Actually, I should probably get these out of the way. Hold on. Nah. Actually, I think Shock Rock was pretty cool looking, at least of the reboot aliens, but also nah. Definitely nah. Gax is cool, but not for the playlist. There we go. That got rid of so many choices. Let's see. Gut Rot's probably here. And then that leaves these guys for my main playlist. I think Jet Ray would probably go similar to backup list. Similar to Astrodactyl. Are we going to count the traveling at light speed to another planet feat, or? Because if so, then he probably is going to be a lot more sure. Then probably he might go into my main playlist. Because, you know, free space travel does sound pretty good. Plus, he does also have lasers and can fly in one, so I guess. He can fly better than the other two, while they have other powers to make up for that, so I think I might put Jet Ray in there. And then, let's see. Psychobos is sure gonna hate me, but I'm thinking, especially since I could hack the Omnitrix hypothetically with gray matter to give myself master control and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna choose gray matter. Plus, I could create stuff on the fly to help me if I need to. And thus, I would also get an ultimate gray matter hypothetically. Yeah, I think especially in everyday life, hyperintelligence would be pretty dang helpful. But, I mean, Brainstorm is still pretty cool. So I think I'll put him in the backup list in case. Paraspin. Actually, let me check. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have enough for my favorite Fireboy, Heat Blast. Maybe I... well, I'm fine. I personally like Heat Blast more. He just looks cooler. Plus, I'm pretty sure he can at least make hotter fire than Swamp Fire if that thing that Gwen said about a baby Pyronite being able to go supernova is actually something you could take seriously. I mean, it definitely wasn't supernova, otherwise everyone would have been dead in that scene, but, you know. If the writer's intention was to say that a Pyronite can go that hot, then I think I'd probably want that over Swamp Fire overall. And then accelerate so I could be super speedy, Also, just want to double check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, counting ultimate gray matter. 7, 8. And then Diamond Head. He's definitely very, very versatile with his crystal creation. Terraspin. So you have 2 slots left. I feel like Terraspin would probably go in here, so now I have everyone on the list. Now I need to decide who gets the last slot. Yeah, I want to see who gets the last slots, and... this is a big one. Oh, wait, oh no, I already have this. Yeah, this is gonna make things way easier. I forgot I had, that's there for the ultimates. Okay, now it's easier to figure out. Down to 1. I could say Humongosaur just because of the dinosaur bias. But realistically... Diamond Head can also repel lasers, right? I think he did that in a very early classic against Vilgax's robots. Because I know I hype up Chromastone a lot. Wait, yeah. Because I've hyped up Chromastone a lot when it comes to, like, firing back lasers. But Diamond Head can also do that, and as far as I can recall, Chromastone also can't just create crystals out of nowhere like Diamond Head can. Plus, actually, now that I think about it, Diamond Head also was the alien that Kid Ben used to fairly easily, at least, defeat Malware the first time. Also, he beat Vilgax. He handled his own against Malgax for a while. And the fight he put up against Volcanus in Bauman's episode was also really damn impressive. So yeah, I think, honestly, yeah, Diamond Head's a good pick to keep in here. So I was about to consider putting in Chromastone, but that's kind of irrelevant now. Honestly, for my backup list, I feel like my two biggest choices are definitely Echo Echo or Gravitac. Honestly, gravity control would be really dang useful. But I think especially for practical use, I think the thing that actually closes this out for me would be Echo Echo's ability for me to potentially make clones. Yes, because of that one episode from UAF. One of the worst episodes overall in terms of writing, but I think if someone else was able to use Echo Echo to clone themselves, they can make more practical use of that ability. I could actually be more productive, hold down multiple jobs, and also have maybe one version of me just kind of chilling at home. Maybe. But at least overall, I think Echo Echo might be more helpful in everyday life than Gravitac, and at least in Battle 2, Ultimate Echo Echo, he can help me out. He almost killed Ultimate Kevin. So, I'm pretty confident in his abilities, so overall, without also just using easily OP stuff like Alien X, I think probably this would be my list. I am prone to changing my mind, so probably this is not going to be my permanent absolute choice, or at least if I had this playlist, I'd probably regret not using another alien, or at least one of them, but at least for right now, I think this is probably the one I choose. Upgrade to mess with technology however I feel like, maybe upgrade my own tech if I wanted to. Actually, no, that's definitely the main point I'm going to use. Or I could just turn myself into a vehicle, or upgrade a vehicle to make it easier for me to get around. Way big if I ever really need to get into a fight and I need a really good powerhouse. Amphibian also can travel through electrical currents, so that could be good for transportation. In battle, I can go intangible, electrocute people. I can also read people's minds, which can be possibly handy in battle, or just in everyday life too if I need it. Big chill, ice powers, just in case. Maybe to keep myself cool. It looks cool, also being able to go intangible. I can fly. And I guess I have to worry about what Ben went through with Big Chill, or I mean, I guess they don't really, big chills don't really, again, where necrophrygians don't really show much parental care, since the babies just go fly off to stars to eat from them. And Ben supposedly hasn't seen them in a while, so I guess it's not that big a deal, relatively. Echo for being able to clone myself, and also being able to fight if need be. Jet Ray for space travel if I really wanted to, plus another flyer, and I can shoot lasers if I want to, and not... For whatever reason, I don't feel like using, Way Big or Upgrade. Gray Matter Intelligence for a lot of everyday tasks. Maybe I could figure, some important stuff out. Maybe it can help me with a job if I get one eventually, hopefully. Eat Blast to cook stuff, maybe. Or... You can also kind of fly, kind of. Plus, pretty cool and useful in battle. Accelerate, obvious. I can go fast, just run wherever I want, whatever. And then Diamond Head, in general, can be pretty practical. I can fight. I can create crystals to sell off, maybe. So, like for everyday life. Maybe make a house out of crystals. But yeah, I think overall this is probably my playlist now. So I actually just wanted to take a look at it for a bit. Hold on. I want to group them up together relatively. Hold on. At least based on the era they came from, so... Okay, yeah, no, I think I noticed a little bias for myself. A little bit, at least. 6 of my playlist aliens are classic, and then 4 of them are from the UAF era, and nothing's from Omniverse. I mean, in my backup list, at least, there's Gravitac and Astrodactyl, but still. Oh, well. But yeah, I think right now I'm pretty proud of what I got. Let's see, so... Alright, now that I have mine, you can say yours, yeah. But yeah, I'll say mine, not going to explain it, because holy shit, it is late. I can do that tomorrow, understandable. It is almost 3, I expect everyone's probably gonna go to bed soon, but... Yeah, I'm gonna read this, and then probably head off for tonight. Let's see, Big Chill. Yay, samesies. Clockwork. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just not the biggest fan of Clockwork, even though his time travel could be pretty practical. It's just not for me. I don't know why. But anyways, Accelerate, samesies. Forearms, understandable. Upgrade, samesies. Amphibian, samesies. Gray Matter, samesies. Jury Rig, okay, interesting. Diamond Head, samesies. And Echo. We had a pretty good amount of the same aliens, nice. But yeah, you can tell me the explanation later. I wish I could keep a list. Actually, wait. I can share on the Twitters. But actually, for now, I'm gonna go back to the movie night thing. Oh, wait. That's still there. Hold on. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally show something weird. I don't want to dox myself. Alright, let's see. Let's go find someone to raid on Twitch. Let's see, who's still up at this hour? Ooh, okay, let's see. Make Kitsune is playing League of Legends. Sure, let's check that out. Alright. Let's put the raid command in. And you should go from watching a dino, watching Ben 10 Omniverse, to watching a fox girl playing League of Legends. But yeah, thank you there. See a dino, see a real human. Take care. Thank you to everyone who stopped by today. Before we head off, I will say this. I had a lot of fun with the Ben 10 franchise overall. I will say I definitely feel like I've been a bit harsh with Omniverse by the end, but overall, there was still a lot of good things to say about it. I wish it reached more of its potential, but I can't say that I completely regret watching it, except maybe for the Rooters arc, but that's about it. But yeah, definitely gonna say overall when it comes to Ben 10, I liked UAF era the most. But still, Classic and Omniverse were still really dang good overall. Maybe Omniverse is a little mid, but there's a lot of good writing choices here and there. And I really hope that we get more animated Ben 10 content in the future. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful new week. I forgot that it was Tuesday. And bye-bye for now.